Hello. I just realised my stream has yet to appear. Where is it?
Oh.
There it is. What are you clapping at? Let's go. I tried to stream through the PC again, but I keep getting an error, so I'm going to try and fix it, because I'd like to start actually streaming through the PC instead of through the console, because then you guys can see when I earn a trophy and such, and stuff like that. So, we have a couple of different missions that we're going to start off with. We have... we must already have Depulso, surely. Who's this mission for? Speak to Sirona in 3 broomsticks. Oh, yes. Beasts class and this one. So we're going to start off with Beasts class. So let's head over to Beasts class. I still have that issue with the loading doors, even though they patched the game today, so not good. But I won't mind. At least they patched some other stuff that was more important. Oh, and
nice to see you, my young friend.
I have opened up all of the Flue Flames except for one, because I physically can't get there until I do the next mainstream mission related to the next mainstream mission, which is after this one. This one is a mainstream mission as well, but I'm the one where you talk to Mr. Moon, and you have to get the Demiguy statues, which we will be getting in today's stream. Originally, I was going to get them off camera, because it was going to take ages and other stuff like that. But I decided if I'm going to stream for a lengthy stream again, I may as well just do it on stream. Speaking of which, I'll need to, now that I've added it to the playlist, I just realised I need to switch back to my main account so I can find... When I say my main account, I'm talking about switching to my... switching to my personal YouTube account where I just watch content on. Actually, I haven't been to the kitchens on this so far, something I do need to do. Anyway, once we unlock the beasts, we'll be able to start really gaining, and once we gain some legendary gear, we can start upgrading some stuff.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Really? That's nice. Right. The reason why is because I want access, although I just realised I won't be able to... Oh no, I should be able to see chat because it will come up on my screen on the left. So don't panic. I need to find a specific playlist that I've got, which is a how-to playlist, which is under the games category. Letting you into a little bit of insight of how I organise my playlists here. There it is. I found it, and I've got a video on all of the Demiguy statue locations, which is the one that I'm going to need for today, as well as some other things. Yeah. So we may as well start this. Well, oh, sorry. Leave that open. Right, let's start this. Let's start this main quest, and then we can unlock that stuff. Also, I'd like to change my glasses before we do that. We got one... Wait, why is... Oh no, 112. Let's just put some standard glasses on. That's better.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention.
What just
The
happened?
tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I've run out of space. Alright, no, we're good. We don't need Wingardium Leviosa, so that's fine.
Thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Oh, I haven't
I think
unlocked
he
the
might
other
be hungry. Would you mind?
I would mind, but...
Beast feed. What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after
Yeah.
ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Great, whatever. Oh my god, why? I can see that.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
What is that woman?
That's really
that
not funny.
student's face?
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Let's
Persephone
talk
was
to
onto them
the professor.
instantly. Thank you for your help.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneazle enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
Oh, okay, I thought it was going to talk about the thing that we just did, but okay. We may as well... Is the game going to let me in, or what? Oh, okay, the gate's here, you stupid ace. Hello! Okay, the game doesn't consider that I have locked onto him. What I'm going to do is temporarily remove Reparo, just so that I can easily do all three. The game does not consider me able... There we go.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Oh, thank you, puppy.
It appears our time has come to an end.
Oh, okay,
Please
whatever.
close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You
And
wanted
hello
to speak
to my
with me?
next viewer.
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Beast make me nervous. I enjoyed it. Well, I understand how it works now in terms of the gameplay, so I'll say the
It
former.
was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
And there's
Good.
the unique dialogue.
You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Great, fine. Yay.
Over here.
Yeah. I'm listening.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least,
Nice.
that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
What?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't
still
take
can't
just
use-
anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
thank
his
you.
same reaction.
Think?
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Man, love is in the air. No, I'm kidding. Then again,
Quite the weather we're having, don't you
who
think?
knows?
Poppy,
Hey,
where
make
are
sure-
you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show
I just
you.
need to grab some of those along the way, just so we have enough moonstone to be able
Don't
to
worry, we're nearly
make
there.
anything and everything that
It's
we want
just
to.
ahead. Stand back.
What's this? Oh, it's High Wing. Right? Yeah. We don't unlock the ability to fly with High Wing for quite a while. Not until we actually save her from
Please meet
poachers.
Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Yes.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yes. Like, for example, you must always bow and then wait for them to come to you. How did you know to do that? Oh, and again. Yay!
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
It's okay, I can get... What's nice is I get an automatic male and female of this, which means breeding this will be easy. Breeding her will be easy. Or breeding with her, I should say. Nice. Amazing. Amazing.
What did you
every
think of
time.
Highwing?
God, why did I just do that? She made me... No.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn Hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Let me know if you know though. That hardly sounds incriminate. No.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Count me in.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going,
I want to know.
We'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, whatever. Fine. I love the tune for completing missions. Beast's class has officially been completed. And now I need to... I think, actually, if we check the quest log, we don't have it yet. Depulso. Talk to Gladwin... Oh, talk to Mr. Moon, yeah. Gladwin Moon. He's next on my list for things that we need to do. And then what we need to do is we need to unlock... We don't necessarily have to get all of them, although I think I will just do that, because it would just be quicker. I think it would genuinely just be quicker to... Right. Oh, never mind. Don't worry. I think it would genuinely just be quicker to... I forgot I don't have as much, because I don't have all the upgrades on this save file. Gladwin Moon. Right, so he's just about in there, so if we can find an entrance, this one will do. Oh, perfect, yeah. Just take us past the Great Hall. Which takes us just about to the location. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Ooh, hello.
First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you.
Nice.
I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
And here we go. Changing to night. Ooh. Give me the... Please just give me the thing.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter,
Really?
if you will.
Yeah, I know what a boggart
which
is.
takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered
Really?
one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Oh, 55.
Those
That's
statues
quite a
are
lot.
demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure. Let me just do it. Ooh.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Whatever.
I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
That's why we couldn't get to the hospital wing to open up that flue flame. Alohomora 1 has been unlocked.
Alohomora.
Right, I'm going to try and do it without skipping. I don't really understand how it works. Is it moving or not? I can't tell. Use LNR to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. What if we do it from the bottom? Oh no, it's got to be in one of these, I think. I could just skip it. Sorry. There must be a cheap trick way of doing this without just outright skipping. I don't want to skip it. I want to try and do at least the first one myself. But it doesn't seem to want to move, so... screw it. That's why I put it...
Well done! You're in!
Yeah, well...
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I understand.
Revelio.
Any staff down here? No. Yes, I understand. I know I saw... oh, wait, I saw this. I'll take it. That requires a level 2 lock. I remember this person. That's worse, but it doesn't matter. We can go sell it.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
There is one student, that'll be me, who's actually doing quite well, unironically. I think because of the difficulty that I'm on, it's made it easier. Oh shit.
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
I'm literally just going to skip them now because then we can do them instantly and get them done.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those weapons comes near me, I'll hand him his hand. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman professor has...
No, that's not the right door.
Class is 4. She's right. Why don't you...
So now we can unlock the last. I'm a little bit annoyed because when I do stream through the console, and there we go, trophy has been earned. Flew around the world. That's a great pun.
I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a... would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
You didn't hear a single thing. Although you're one of the nice teachers, so why would you get me into trouble? I actually wouldn't expect any of the teachers here, apart from Professor Black and maybe Professor Weasley, to actually give us detention for being in a restricted area. Gosh, I need to be careful. Okay, they've gone that way, which actually I need to go that way too, but first... I can't go in there because it requires level 2 lock, which we will get today. Then we'll be able to access every locked area. Oh, oh fuck.
Revelio.
Male deep voice there. Oh no, I can't do that. What's interesting is they were going to probably have a curfew function in the game, and then they chose not to. Because...
Hello, Mr.
Or they
Moon.
just
I
didn't
have the
have time
moons
to
you asked me to
implement.
collect.
Oh, goodness!
Implement
You're
it.
as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
You mean Tormentor, not Tormentor, but okay. I'd be glad to help
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Again, not really required anymore because there aren't any restricted areas.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Yeah. Quest completed. That chest there looks like it's been opened, but there's another chest on the other side. So now what we can do is we can head throughout the Highlands and Hogsmeade and the rest of Hogwarts, if there are any others in Hogwarts, which I think there are a few. I just want to check. So we have another new side mission. Return the Demiguy moons to Glacius Moon, 0 of 9. So let's place a marker on that just so we... What's annoying? Okay, there we go. We got a Demiguy moon, and then we've got some of these, and we've got some of these. 131 of these now, which is pretty good. And in our gear, we have a couple of bits of new gear. Well, one, but it's worse, I think, than what we've already got. Yeah, it's definitely worse than what we've already got. It's 38 instead of 41, so it's not as good. Right, so now I have a video in front of me that I'm going to use to help me complete this, because I'm stupid, or it's quicker to just do it this way. So the question is, and because I got all the flue flames active, we can just teleport straight there. So we need at least to get we need at least 20.
Seems pleasant enough little place.
To be able to oh shoot. So the question is, when we land, is this the correct place? Yeah. Pretty sure. So you go through there and you head up into this house to find the first...
Mine now, Demiguys.
Mine now, Demiguys. Again, it doesn't add up there until you actually take it back to him. So, yeah. What we'll do is we'll collect the first... So that's 1 of 9. We'll collect the first 9, then we'll head back. So that way it doesn't glitch out the mission or anything like that. Because that would be really annoying. Genuinely really annoying. Where's next? Up here.
What are you up to now?
And where are we heading? Literally to the house that's just over here. Requires a level 1 lock. That should be the correct place.
Aloha Mora.
Wait, why didn't you say mine now, Demiguys? That's not good. Give me the money. Oh, that's just that again. I will do this side mission at some point, all of the side missions, but for now, at least for this moment...
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Ah, this is the letter he wants me to take. I will, again, come back to that, but for now, I want to get... So that's 2 of 9 so far. So the next area that we need to travel to, in theory, is here. Pretty confident there is this area. There's lots of collectibles here, by the way. There we go, split it up. That's what I wanted. Lots of collectibles. Lots of collectibles. It's just quicker if we follow a video, because then we know exactly where we need to go. And the house that we need to head to is up on that hill. So up here.
Revelio.
I can see the aura of the Demiguy statue.
Hello, Hamura.
Technically, this is... I don't know. Would you count having the ability to skip the lock puzzles cheating?
Right now, Demiguys.
Another moon has been... And there's a chest in here. Amazing. Anything upstairs, just out of curiosity, since we're here? Could have checked some of the other places too for chests, but you didn't really think about it. Unfortunately, it looks like there's nothing up here worthwhile. So that is 3 of 9. Let's skip through that. And the next area is up near Hogwarts, and it's also near here. I think it's this one here. Maybe I can just try and find it myself, and then we can skip to the next Demiguy statue. I just realised we're either on the third one and we have only collected 2.
Revelio.
Revelio. See how that one requires a level 2 lock? So although there is it looks like there might be a Demiguy statue in there. Thanks for the venomous tentacular, that will be useful.
Hello, Hamura.
Let's see if it's in here. Let's see if I'm smart enough to work it out myself.
Revelio.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. Unless it's upstairs. There is a wand type, though, which we will take advantage of. Gear. Wand. Looks pretty cool, actually. That looks shit. Let's put it on. Anyway, it's not up here, unfortunately, or in this building. Where is the exit? But that's another building unlocked. Right, the question is what building...
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Are you serious? It's literally... Why did I get an advert? Apparently it's in here. Oh, this has a required level 1 lock. My bad. I mean, I could just collect all 30.
Guys.
It could... Anything else? I swear to God. this is a similar room to that other room that we went to.
Revelio.
Game! Why does my game keep doing that on stairs? It's so annoying. What's that over there? Revelio. I heard a ping.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
Confringo.
Ah! Another one. It doesn't look as good as the one I've got, so screw off. But, nice. So as you can see, this area... Oh no, we can open up this one.
Aloha Mora.
Ah, another one of those sorts of chests. As you can see, it's also starting to get light, so we'll have to switch the time of day very soon. This one's going to be a level 2 lock, isn't it? Oh god, it's level 3 lock, so we can't go in there. That's okay, that's okay. We're going to get the level... We're going to upgrade our locks. That's the whole point. So, that's number 4. I think they're on the PC version, and it shows that each time they need to change. Right, so actually we're heading back to Hogwarts now. And the area that we need to go into is the South Wing. And in the South... Oh. What? It's apparently near the South Wing, Hogwarts South exit. In theory, it's near here. Again, I could just go for up to until we get level 3.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You can't Wait, have I not unlocked that ability yet? Oh, no, I think I just can't do it here. Again, I do need it to be night time, but we'll worry about that in a second once we find the location. Right, where are we going? We need to head into the clock face area and then head through there. So, in here... I could nip back to Glacius Moon and give him those so we know how many we've done, but... I don't want to skip it just in case I lose track of where we need to go. Okie dokie. Heading down and to the left. Which doesn't make sense because this is where the bathrooms are. Oh no, apparently this is where you need to go. Ah, we can now unlock this bathroom now, which is the female. Is it the female one? It might be. Well, it has to be. I don't know why we were unlocking this one because the demo guy statue ain't in here. Oh, apparently it is. It's just that for some strange reason...
What do we have here?
Oh, that's why, because it's not the right time. Oh my god, really? Press the wrong button.
Fine now, Demi guys.
There we go, now it's night time again. Amazing. Alright, next we need to head to the Great Hall area. for which there's actually a side mission. Oh yeah, it's down there. So we're heading to the Great Hall area. Yeah, let's head there. This is definitely going to take longer than I wish it would. It could even take us
Off on another adventure, are we?
an hour or something, but because we're doing a lengthy stream again, I'm not that bothered. Wait, I've skipped. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. Yes, I think I do. Here we go.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Mine. I know there's a chest in it. Is that it? Is that... Oh no. There's another chest as well. What's good about... Even if we find gear that's not suitable, we can still sell it for cash. So don't panic. So, yeah. And that is 5 out of 9 and 5 out of 30. Next, we are heading quite far out. To stay consistent, we're going to teleport to this one, even if it isn't quite as close to this as they are, or whatever, I don't know. So they're going to turn around and head
What are you up to now?
back into the car. Ah, shoot, you're going to know where that is. Round to the left. Oh yeah, I see. So in theory, it's this one.
Aloha Mora. Fine now, Demi guys.
Yeah. Realistically, I should collect them off camera. Maybe I will do. Maybe it's just I've started now, and I don't like to start something and then not finish it fully, because I'm like, what if I forget where I got to or whatever. But if we remember that we've collected, I'll tell you what. If we head, sorry, if we don't need. Well, actually, I guess we could teleport, couldn't we? If we head... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Here we go. If we head back to Glacius Moon, or Mr. Moon, or whatever, we can hand the ones over to him that...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We can head... we can give those to him. That should be... a few. That should be 7... Actually, I think... We've only got 2 more until we get the next one. You know, so we have Aloha Mora 2. Because, I mean, the whole point is I'd like to be able to explore the entire castle and the entire world so that I can, you know, find and collect everything. But I could collect the rest of them off camera. So, you know, once I finish this stream, I could do that. But let's give...
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
How do you skip dialogue in this game?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Aloha Mora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
You're welcome. Right, so now, how many have we done? We've done... Oh, literally just one more I needed, actually. One more, and I could have got Alohomora too. I tell you what, let's go and get that one more. And then we will have Alohomora 2. We'll have Alohomora 2, and then what we can do is I'll get the third one off camera. What I'll probably do is at some point... What's the time now? It's 12:08. So what I'll probably do at some point is... Oh shoot, I need to be paying attention. So we're heading... at some point what I'll do is... maybe when I... The Library Onyx, I think, is the area that they went to. Yep. And inside the Library Onyx, they went to the divination classroom. In theory. So we may as well just get one more.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Right, head up the stairs, head up the ladder. It's a shame that they went for a ladder instead of the actual curved stairs, but never mind. I want to know how to skip, because apparently you can skip dialogue, but I don't know how to do it. What button do you press to skip dialogue? I see it. The Demiguise statue.
Mine now, Demiguise.
So now, if I head back to Glacius Moon... I can get Alohomora 2, and then what we'll do, like I said, is... I'll either do one of two things. Either one, once you finish the stream, I will go and collect the remaining moons. I'll just collect all 30, just so that way... all 33, just so that way I can... we can continue the side mission storyline. But what I will do... Is it going to tell me to go up or... Yeah, it does. What I will do is I will head to... well, basically, I will... I could, when I take a break to eat lunch... Let's do this. Do we have... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we do.
Lumos.
I think it's down, you know? Oh, no, we can't go down, so it can't be down. Boom. Yeah. So, there we go, we got another one of those. I do wish that instead of counting them when you give them to him, it would count them as you actually collected them. I'm sure that won't happen, even though I know it will because I've seen the outcome. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so I could collect the rest of them on my lunch break. I mean, I'm going to eat my lunch as well, but it just means the lunch break might be a little bit longer if I'm going to do that. But we'll see. Let's talk to Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh... If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
So now we've
Keep
got 9
looking
of
for those
9.
moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
If I were to place a marker on the side mission, Alohomora, 0 of 13. Return Demiguy's moon statues to Glacier's moon, 0 of 13. That will not take... Will that take us to the full 30? I'm not sure. Like, do we need to collect all 13? Well, let's see. We collected 3 as part of the main story mission. Then we collected 9, so 9 plus 3 is 9 plus 3 is 11 or 12, sorry. Isn't it? 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it is 12. Silly me. And then 12 plus 13, 12 plus 10 is 22, plus 3 is 22, 23, 20, so like 25. So then there's another 5 more beyond that. Okay, or possibly 4, or I mean possibly 6. But there you go. So we now have Alohomora. It says here, you know, Alohomora 2, Alohomora 3, but I have already got Alohomora 2 now, so I can access that lock. I can access those sorts of locks. I didn't mean to actually place a marker on it, actually. The next main story mission is this one. I'm going to place a marker on it, but however, first, also we're very close to the next level, which is fantastic. First, I want to head up to the room of requirement and see if I mean, I don't think it's available, but see if I find it. There's no side mission from Deke or anything, no. Okay, never mind then. There's no side mission from Deke. So let's head to Hogsmeade then, and I'm sure that by the time I do this next main story mission... it might become available. The idea is we can then get the knapsack, and then we can start collecting all the beasts we need. And now I know how it works. I should remember to, whenever we come across them, to get all of them, so that we can then make sure we can breed at some point. So.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
So,
we are.
From 9.
Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago.
Well, that's weird.
But
why have these comments not come through on my
recognized me
thing?
instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
I
Took
do
them a second to
apologise.
realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you,
Thank
Serona.
you.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Sure.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Why all the interior suddenly got that weird colour? How bizarre. Never mind. Right. Oh, shoot. Is this It's locked too, so we can open it.
Aloha Mora.
I mean, if I hadn't gone and done the demiguy thing, I wouldn't have been able to open this. No, we need to go in here, but...
Revelio.
I had a ping. I'll check that in a sec. It's outside, though. Isn't it? Pretty confident it's outside. Da 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 da. There it is. Oh, we're locked 2.
Aloha Mora.
Or 1. I didn't actually read what it said. Anything else in here?
Revelio.
I heard a ping.
Mine now, demiguys.
Oh wait, I found a demiguise. No, I did not. That's completely random. Up we go to where the demiguise is. Might be like, but wouldn't that screw with the video? Wouldn't that screw with the video that you had, in the sense that now when you watch the video, how do I get down? Here we go. Now when you watch the video, it'll be a completely random one that you'll end up going to and having already collected it. And you know what? That's true, but it doesn't matter because, in fact, well, I don't think we can collect all of them, but if we see, we've got there's 9 to collect, and we've got 1.
You too, Amit.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Unfortunately, I can't spare money at the moment because I'm broke and I need the money.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Fair enough.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Is it me, or does this not look as good as it could?
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Of course. The idea of having all of the fast travel points open now is that I can head straight... Oh, okay, the location's literally just outside, never mind. But if I needed to teleport, I could have done so. So, there you go. Look, you can do lots of different magical things, that's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Yeah. It requires a level 3 lock, so I'll have to come back for that. So there's an example of coming across something that we can't do right.
Good. There's no time to lose.
I don't really need. So, yeah, that's that.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
So it's also in here, but we will replace it.
I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I
In
find myself...
fact, what I'm gonna do is take this one and we're gonna just put in this and this for now. Oh, actually, I suppose I could have gotten rid of Expelliarmus because I don't need it because it's on 2 at the moment. I still don't have Bombarder, which actually I just realised Bombarder would go in. It would go in here. So let me just sort some of this out. So Arresto. So this goes here. This goes here now. And then I don't have the Unforgivable Curse that's supposed to go there, so we can just leave that like that. And then now what we can do is we can put Reparo and Wingardium Leviosa back on in here, even though we don't necessarily really need Wingardium Leviosa. But there you go, so now that's back to being how it should be, and this is temporary, and this one is, the bottom one is also temporary until we have the spell that we need. So there you go. Got some enemies over there, but we'll just ignore them. I had no idea why the chat didn't show up on my screen like it did when it showed the viewers. Maybe it came through right at the same time, so it overrided it. I don't know. I don't know. How many we got 4 Venomous Tentacular. Great. Not that I don't really use Venomous Tentacular in combat, but I would like to purchase the seeds for the other things. I need some of that just to help me place stuff. I'm trying to get my spell set to be the same as on my personal so far. Why is this taking so long? Where are we going? It's just sort of... Can we speed up? Can't go any faster than that, but we have sped up a little bit, so that's good.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
What?
As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
No.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Great. Whatever.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be
full. Yeah. Right then. Let's see how much of this I can actually get on without having to Google anything. I shouldn't need to, because I have done this before. Okay, yeah, this is the only way you can go.
It's sealed.
Give me the money.
Lumos.
Ah, poo. That isn't what I wanted to do. Right, the first one's pretty basic.
Curious.
There you go, that's one. Can I use them?
Lumos, Merlin's beard.
No. Merlin's beard. Again, the more cash we have, the better. Yeah, alright.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Hold on.
Accio.
Right. Likely I need to go for...
Lumos.
No. Really? I never would have guessed. I'm gonna always have so many of these. There are so many just strewn about. It's insane. Well, like, that was only 2 there, yeah, but... Try and get as much cash as you can. It's really important.
Lumos.
Right, this one's pretty simple. Again.
Revelio.
Revelio. I don't see any chests or anything, so...
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Really? I never would have guessed that. Where's the spider? Oh no, it's a Inferi. Okay.
Confringo. Accio. Gah! These Inferi are horrible.
Although I do get some heads for it, so that will be useful in my potion making.
Revelio.
God, there's lots actually. Yeah, I just gained quite a lot there, nice.
Arresto momentum.
Whoops, I want...
Lumos.
Lumos. That is 1 of 3. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Where do you suppose the last one is?
Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Ah, I see. Right, so we need to take
Lumos.
one of the ones on here and place it in here instead. And then whatever it is that can be rotated.
Depulso.
Depulso.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
So then what we do is we take this one and we place it on the door. And it opens. No, I'm kidding. What you then need to do is grab the one that was in here, that was on here, and place it back in. Nice and simple. I just realised I didn't really collect cash back there, but I could have maybe gotten...
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Well, no, there is.
Accio.
Watch.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, this is just the chest. Oh my lord. Whatever I got was exactly the same stats as what I'm already wearing. Which is ironic.
Oh!
Oh. Wait, there's something this way.
Arresto momentum.
Nope.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Sweet. So it's just another way.
Lumos.
Oh no, that's how you get back. Oh, okay. Ah, that's good to know, actually. So that is how you get back. But we've now opened it up so we can actually get back. Okay, that's not cash.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Right. Oh, that did actually set it on fire. Wait, there's still a few... What?
Potato. Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
And there we go, I got the trophy for the 100 hit combo, that's what I was going for. Nice. There's still loads left, actually.
Confringo.
And there we go, we went for an 121 hit combo. And we got the trophy, obviously, because of that. So that is fantastic.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. I need that for that. Oh, shite. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun. The door is up there, so how the fuck do we get up there? Oh, okay, I see. So what you do is you place this on here. And then you stand on the platform and depulso it. Depulso. 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 And then you arresto momentum it. And I fell. Are you flipping serious? How did you do that? Oh, I see. I made a mistake. I see. So that stays on here. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. So that one does stay on there, but what you do is you actually stand on here. And then we depulso it from here. Depulso. Depulso, 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 depulso. Arresto momentum to slow it down temporarily.
Lumos.
And then we can actually grab it.
This looks even more complex.
Not really. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Are you flipping serious? Oh my god, what the hell? Although what does also...
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
I mean, that's cool. That's great and all. But where there has to be a third one. Because yeah, there has to be a third one. But I don't know where that would be. Oh, it's literally here.
Lumos.
Literally just right here. Perfect. My actual bad.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her... A dead... Better show this to Lodgok.
A dead Ashwinder. Ooh. His body's just here. How disturbing.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Yes. Alright, we made it. What's the time? I can't see because that's in the way. 12:39. That's fine.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's talk to Lodgok.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Yes, well, to think that they don't know what it is. Wait, I hear a troll.
Revelio.
My eyes closer, best.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that.
Hello, Ashwinders.
You're the one.
Expelliarmus.
Wait, I've had an idea. We can get rid of Expelliarmus on this one. Wait, is it on this one we wanted to get rid of it on? I'm not sure I remember which one I wanted to get rid of it on now. I think it has to have been, surely. There was a particular spell. Ah, Flipendo.
Flipendo.
It didn't do it. That's weird.
Flipendo.
Expulso!
Wait, is it only when I stupefy it?
Back for more.
Might want to look up.
Protego.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Flipendo.
Nah, I don't know.
Findo. Compulso.
That's not gonna do shit.
Expelliarmus.
Shall we finish what we started?
Flipendo. Glacius. Depulso.
Expulso.
Oh.
Now just finished. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Give me those troll babies.
Afraid to take it?
Ah, stupendous.
Depulso.
Now, this has become personal.
Flash of inspiration. Expulso.
Oh. Oh, I lost out.
Depulso!
Death from above! Expulso!
Expulso! Go on. Use your electricity attack, I dare you. Use it!
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
Use it!
Quite conductive.
There we go!
Shame nobody saw that.
Wait, why is that pink now? So that's completed this Ashwinder camp. But also, we're looking for the actual object.
Revelio.
Which we will require. Revelio.
That's it.
Hello?
This is for Rookwood!
He's not dead though. Not yet. Watch this.
Depulso.
Look, I have Nintendo.
No, I am!
Expelliarmus.
Trying to disarm me?
Confringo. Protego.
You will pay for your deed.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Use the pulso to launch an airborne enemy. Wait, an airborne enemy? Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
Levioso.
I hate heights.
Depulso.
Yeah, there we go.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Well, okay. Let's head back to Lodgok.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Yeah. Mission complete. Do, do, do. Love it, love it, love it. I love that tune. I don't know why. Oh shit. Please be... What you can do though is this, watch. I can take to the edge. Let's find an edge where it's a proper...
Friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh yes, I am.
Confringo.
You've attended Beasts class. I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Thank you.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ah. It's you. You give me a side... Wait, you've just given me a side mission. That's interesting that you chose to actually ask me directly. Okay, my game won't let me access any of those menus. Is it because I'm flying, or is it... That's concerning. Hold on. Let me just land somewhere real quick. Please only be that sort of bug. Nope, it's literally bugged. I can't access any of the menus. Can I access my map? I can. So by that, I can access it that way, but that's not good. Although they have... It looks like it is much faster than it used to be, yeah. That's slightly concerning. Is it going to work now? No. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. I hope I don't have to restart my game to fix that. Luckily, I can just bring it up like this, but that is exceedingly not good. Talk to Adelaide Oaks. Right, we've got a main in the shadow of the estate, which is not a side mission, it's a main mission, of course. And then we've got this, which is Deke wants to teach me. So let's do this mission first. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't access it that way. Ugh. What is going on? Why is that happening? I went the wrong way, my bad. That's... Ah, right, now I know what's happened. Now I know what's happened. The game still thinks I'm in that main story mission, so it thinks I can't access those collectibles. Poo. So I can't even fast travel at the moment. That is not good. Genuinely, that's not good. I have to restart my game. So that's a bug that's been introduced as part of... That's a bug that's definitely been introduced as part of... Yeah, it's definitely been introduced as part of... which is not good. If I was recording, I wouldn't be so bothered, but and if I was streaming from my PC, I wouldn't be so bothered because I could just restart my game. But now I can't fast travel anywhere for the rest of this stream because for some reason I think, well, actually, having said that, what will probably happen is once I beat this main story mission, it should fix itself. So actually, let's just head manually over to Deke, and hopefully when I complete this mission, it will fix the bug. But that is a bug that has been introduced since the patch that came out, and no one has mentioned it thus far, so I might make a video talking about it. A bit like how I did with the Skywalker Saga. So keep an eye out for that. It will probably be out as soon as I finish... Well, I say as soon as I finish them. Probably be out by no later than tomorrow. And I will talk about... Again, unfortunately, I can't record it either because I'm streaming directly through my console. So I can't record... I can't, like, record and talk about it in a video like that, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. If it doesn't fix after this mainstream mission has been completed...
Oi, can you help?
You can't... If you didn't say oi, then I might have done, but I'm busy. I want to focus on some mainstream missions in this stream because... Just because. And also, I haven't been... That's very concerning. Up through here. Luckily you have waypoints to missions, because that would be annoying if you didn't.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
I understand.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many... She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
Just press triangle.
You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack.
Cool. So I can skip dialogue.
Come along then.
Yes, I'm coming.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Really? You haven't been out of this place in fucking months. Mate, or at least a few weeks. Then again, I guess I wouldn't know.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Here we are. Let's get ourselves a puff
We have
screen.
arrived.
Wait, give me...
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The knapsack has been unlocked. Locked. Is this the one? I think I made a mistake. I think it was actually this one. Let's get rid of Flipendo because it didn't work. Let's put Expelliarmus back on here. And then what we'll do is on here, we will remove Expelliarmus and put the bag on instead. So at the moment we have once again, two utilities.
Revelio.
Revelio.
You got one!
I'm not done. I'm getting them all.
Professor Howen will never believe this.
I think she might have some idea, though. I got two, but that's not good enough. I know there's more here. Where did they go? Revelio. Maybe because it's a main story mission that they disappeared, but at least I got two. Let's see, are they... I didn't check to see if they were female and male, so I'll have to check later. Hopefully they are.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
A jobberknoll.
Right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Is that the end of that? Oh, no, it's still part of the... Again, I don't know. Hopefully doing this will fix... I completely forgot about that, actually. Hopefully doing this mission will fix that glitch. Basically what happened was the game didn't register that I'd finished. Even though the mission complete thing came through, the game did not register that I had... Oh, yeah. The game did not register that I had completed it properly. Like, as in, like, not that I cheated my way through the mission or anything. It simply just didn't. It gave me the mission complete thing, but it didn't give me the... It didn't give me the, yeah.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
A jobberknoll.
Deke will be waiting.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Revelio. I need at least two.
Levioso. look after you.
Sorry.
Revelio.
Once again, the game bugs out. Well, not bugs out, but like the game's... I can't find any... Oh, there's another one.
Levioso.
I am apparently too far away for it to reach.
Everything's all right now.
I want at least one more.
Revelio.
Revelio. Yeah. I can see one up there.
Accio. Levioso.
Gimme.
There. I'm not good.
Revelio.
Is there any others, or is that it? I think there might have only been 3. Yeah, alright. Cool. We got all 3. Now, the reason why we did that is so that hopefully we get both a male and a female, allowing us to breed them at a later point for the trophy.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Alright then. There's another job. Wait, let me do it.
Settle yourself.
There's another job and all.
Revelio.
I think that's probably the last one, because normally there's about 4 when it comes to the job and all. Hopefully.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Right, it's telling me that I can switch it to night. So let's do that. What you can actually do...
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Any other moon calves? Oh god, there's loads. I'm gonna gather a few because we're bound to get both a male and a female.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Revelio. What's going on? Why is my game...
Everything's all right now.
We're trying to get as many as we can. That's probably why I came across such little packs when I was trying to gather moon calves. On my personal save file. We're literally just getting so many right now, just so we have both male and female. And then we can also sell some as well.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
I mean, we haven't got all of them, but I think we probably got enough. Let me just open this chest. I think we've pretty much... Wait, what? I hear another moon calf. though I don't see it. My Revelio isn't revealing it, so... I think we got enough mooncalves and enough of each of the creatures. What's that? Oh, probably not a job enough.
Revelio.
Yeah, no. Alright, whatever.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room. All right. Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Let's see if I can teleport. My guess is no. My genuine guess is the game... No, there we go. It has fixed. It has fixed itself. Okay, perfect. I will still make a video about it, except it will be harder to well...
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Sure thing. Look how many I got. Right, so Puffskeins. That... perfect! We got 2 and they are both... Wait, it only lets me add in 1 for now. Concerning. Right. That one is a female. Please be a... Bugger, that's also... Aha, but this is a male. And so is this. So... Way, and then a mooncalf. We've got a female mooncalf and a male mooncalf. So we have all the mooncalves, and we can sell the others because we don't. Well, I would like, with these ones, I would like to add at least 2 more because having a few allows us to do it properly. But let's add in this mooncalf, which is a female mooncalf. I love how the colour is actually correct based on the one you actually selected, which is pretty cool.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Thanks.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Great. Whatever. Is it going to let me place them in now? It looks like it will. Except these, actually no, it looks like they're still greyed out. Or at least this Puffskein one is, which is interesting. It only lets you place, maybe you can only have one, no, you have to be able to have more than one Puffskein. Oh, no, it's not greyed out. Never mind, it's not greyed out. So I can add this other puff skin if I want to. In theory. But for now, we'll just leave the ones that we've got, because... So what we need to do is switch to our thing, and then we can groom it.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
And feed it. Now, the reason why it's good to have more than one of each is to make sure that you can gather more materials at once if you need them for upgrading, which we're about to unlock in a minute. That's the puff skein. That's the puff skein. So next we want the moon calf. Let's feed it first. Hello. Oh. And of course, and finally, I suppose I could sell all of the others, but well, we need to add at least one other one for pretty much each of them. So let me, oh, it's not finished yet, there we go. So what I'll do is I'll do this. Unfortunately, I was only able to grab, yeah. Anyway, we've collected, anyway, what I'm going to really quickly do is we're going to add in the other puff skein, as well as, so the current one of these ones is a female. So we need to make sure that when we add, what we add in is a male. So this one here is a male. And the current moon calf that we've got is a female. So we need to make sure that we add in a male moon calf. This one is a male moon calf. So there we go. Now we can breed. All of the ones we've got, we can actually breed now. And the rest of them we can sell. Oh no, actually, I wanted to add in... I wanted to add in at least one of the other ones, so... Then again, I suppose we can always come and go... I just need some more money, so I guess we only really need 2 for each for now. So, there we go. So there we go, now we have all of them in, just so that way we can breed them once we get the breeding pen.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
If we go almost another 10 minutes and we would have been going for 2 hours. Not that we're going to stop. Is the loom already here, or do I need to conjure it? No, I need to conjure it. It's the loom. We'll place it there. Do we have... Well, unfortunately, we don't have any. So he's going to tell us about upgrading. So the one that I would like to upgrade and the one I'm probably going to keep for quite a while is this one. I don't have any nifflers, unfortunately. But we can go and get some. A trophy has been earned, by the way. Let's upgrade if we can. We can. We need a Fooper feather, though, for the next upgrade on that one. This one we can upgrade twice, which is really good. We don't have any Jobnal feathers left. And if we wanted to upgrade our final bit of gear that we have on, which is this, we're going to need... Oh no, we have what we need. There we go. And we have Mooncalf, but we don't have any of them anyway. So there we go. We've upgraded everything that we need to. And there is a trophy I'm going to pin once we finish streaming. I'll do it off camera. Why are these ones highlighted like that? I hope it's not because it thinks I've got them on. Oh, never mind. It is because I got them on. But what's interesting is for some reason they're greyed out. Hold on. Why are they greyed out? Do they not support upgrades or something? Ah, as you can see, they don't support upgrades. Ah. Do I have... Excuse me. I do. So we can reveal some gear. There's 2 bit... Oh, no! We have a... I just realised I shouldn't have upgraded that glove. My bad. My actual bad. What a waste of an upgrade. What a waste. That's our first piece of legendary gear, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. That means I can switch these out into looking like something else. Let's go. I think we'll just go for... Well, these are what we had on before, so we'll put them on. Not good, by the way. This can be sold. Might be like, but it's actually better than what you've got. Actually, it kind of is. Yeah, but actually, it's res. It loses 6, but plus 2. So actually, it is technically worse than what we've got, actually. And in this, once again, the current one we've got on does not... Oh, actually, no, never mind. Are any of these actually better? No, they're not. I don't think I have any... If I go to the loom... Mooncalf fur. Well, I can actually get some. Because although this mooncalf isn't available, this mooncalf is. So we can just summon this mooncalf. And we can feed it. And then we can groom it once it lets us. And we can collect some mooncalf. And then we'll come back if we need anything else, just because I want to only get what we actually need. Because otherwise it'll just be a waste of time. I'll never be changing out... Well, actually, I say I'll never be changing out these. I probably will eventually. Next, we need thestral hair, which we don't have any of that. Mooncalf fur, which we only have 2 out of the 3 that we need. And so we can't actually upgrade it any further anyway, so... It doesn't matter then. We've upgraded a lot there, which is pretty good. And so... Oh, it says add a trait. Oh, shit. I thought... I didn't realise I was going to need to do that. The trait... I feel like the best thing to do would be to add a trait to this. This one's already got a trait, so we don't need to do that, actually. The other piece of gear that would make sense to add a trait to is this. I bet you I don't have any enough... Oh, no, I do. I have some puff scheme stuff. Increased damage with Ancient Magic Throw. Increased damage with Incendio. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Let's get a decrease one. Decreased damage taken from trolls, from goblins, from dugbogs. Let's go with this one. And actually, I have enough to add a trait to this as well, which we can add this in, because it requires only 1. And then we can also add a trait. Wait, what's the other? Oh, no, it's here. Oh, Shatterez, isn't the... Oh, no, it's not, because it's... It just isn't. And then we've done increased damage with goblins. Let's do the decreased damage with trolls. Oh, sorry, decrease. Because this one I don't really come across that often, and plus even if I did, it doesn't matter. There we go. So now all of our gear... That means we
came out nicely.
Also should have... Okay, it's saying we've got a new one of these. Yes! Love it. And of course we've got a bunch of new outfits, but we're going to sell these because we get money for that, so... but I wanted to have a look at our stats. So 815 now, 449 money, 132 and 122. So pretty gosh darn amazing if you do ask me. We don't have any more of those. So, and we can't add any traits. Is any of okay? Yeah, some of these are actually better. As you can see, these two do not support, so it just makes sense to put this one on. And then what we do is we simply just make it invisible, because I don't like to have it on. So there we go. We now have 136 instead of whatever it was before, and then we should be able to upgrade this if or when we have enough stuff to do so. Apparently, I leveled up at one point. Also, I just realised the time is up. I'm not gonna take my huge break right now because I'm waiting until a certain thing happens. We've almost leveled up again, actually. Anything within the dark arts stats that we might want. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse. Nah, I don't really use Flipendo. Arresto Momentum has the same effect as a curse. Not at the moment. Anything else in core that we might want? Increased Revelio. Yeah. Any others from here? Not sure yet. We'll have a proper look at them when we level up next. Inventory. It's got all these different ones. We're going to sell these in a minute. Once we complete this mission. And we collected a few more items as well. So, amazing. And apparently we also completed... Aha, 20%. So there we go. We still haven't unlocked this yet, but that's because that's the breeding one. So we also did some main story mission ones. So we completed combat ones, sorry. Defeat enough in theory. Any others? No. If we go under exploration, have we got any others? We actually do. So what is this one? Solve Hogwarts secrets. Oh, apparently we solved a Hogwarts secret at one point. When did we do this? What secret would that have been? I know what the other two are, but I don't know if I've done it. No, I can't have done. So I know which the other two are, but which one would this one have been? It just says solve. It doesn't say where or what the secret is, which would be nice to know. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, so we're gonna our next port of call then. Now that we've completed, wait, no, I need to speak to Deke first, and then what we'll do is we'll go and sell those creatures, and then
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will
in
I
about
be
15
able to
minutes we're
weave
gonna take a
even
break.
more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Great.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Mission complete. Are we bugged out again? Are we able to teleport or not? Let's see. No, we are. Okay, so it was just after we complete. It could have just been that one mission. Right, what we want to do is we have a few things that we want to do. Well, first of all, we want to go and sell... First of all, we want to go... That side mission isn't available yet. First of all, we want to go and... Oh, sorry. I should have teleported, my bad. First of all... we want to go and sell those animals to get some cash. We get 120 galleons per beast, and I think...
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
And I think we've got a good 5 or so, so we should get a decent amount of money, and then I want to buy a couple of things.
Hello. Mind you don't take...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone...
Sorry, I'm just going to skip this.
Anyway, always have trouble.
It's
Used
just
to carry them.
taking so... I don't, you know, let me just... Sounds...
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Not surprising.
Sounds like stock...
Truer words. Used to carry beasts.
Sorry, I'm literally just... I want to just be able to actually sell them, so...
Now, what? Always best to pop in when it...
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
It's just I've heard it so many times, I just...
What do you have for sale?
Now, what's
I can actually buy
to acquire?
some stuff, like a unicorn hair costs 700. So if I need... And I do actually need this. But first, let me sell these creatures that I don't need.
For certain clients. You know where to find me.
And I would rather use the 1.3 thousand that we've got.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
We can't rescue any of the ones that are actually in the shop, by the way. Just so that you know. Right, so, next, I want to head... There's a couple of places. I don't know which one to go to first because we're really trying to rack up. These are the ones that are the cheapest, and so they would probably be the quickest and easiest to get first. And I don't know how many... What we do and don't have as well, so... And we do need to get some specific type of plant pots as well, so I don't want to waste... I want to see what I do and don't have in this shop, and even if we don't buy anything, I think it's probably wise to save the money for now, until we have enough to purchase some of the spellcrafts to be able to do certain things, to be able to place certain things in our, you know, in each of the places.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Okay, so I haven't bought any of them. So what my Mallow Sweet's useful, and Nogros is not particularly useful to me. This is only 200, so I'm going to get it.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Mallow Sweet's useful for the Merlin trials. So next, I want to head to here. This is where most of the expensive stuff is. I do obviously want to get some of the potions, but we'll have to come back for that. Obviously now we can go and sell. So whenever we come across, if we want to, we can go and capture some beasts and then sell them off. Unless we really think we might need them. Obviously it'd be good to always get at least 2 of each type. 2 of every type of beast. A male and a female. So really, if we get 4, then we know we've got all of them that we need.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Yes. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy. That costs 2,000, which is the T-shaped potion station. Don't really need it. Medium potion. Don't really need the potions one, to be honest. Potting table with 5 small. Potting table with 3 small. This is the one that I wanted.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Potting table with 3 medium. Maybe that would have been better, but... Potting table with 2 medium, which I don't have enough for. Hopping pot... Oh, I don't have this yet. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I didn't have enough for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Material refinder. Yeah, that's not useful. Potting table. No, it's not that one. No. Dung composter. Chopping station. Beast toy box. And beast feeder. Ah, this is the one I wanted to get, but I don't have enough for it, as you can see.
It does not seem like you have enough.
So what I will do is when I go around collecting demiguys off camera, I will also go around and collect some beasts to sell some, to get some money so that I can purchase this, because this will be really useful. Although actually, having said that, I might not need to, because I just realised there's loads of gear here that I don't need. Most of this is worse. So actually, we're just going to sell all of it, even if it is better than what we've already got. Like, technically this is better, apparently, than what we've got. Oh, I guess we should keep it then, shouldn't we? This is worse. This is worse. This is obviously worse. And this is obviously worse as well. Right, we have enough to get it now. Beast feeder. Give me, give me, give me!
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yay! We could get the beast toy box, but it's not really worth it. There's nothing else here that I want, but with the money that I do have, I want to quickly nip. I want to quickly nip to Pippin's potions. So there we go. What else did I want to say? Yeah, so we pretty much, from Thingy, the only thing that we have left from him that we need now is the Hopping Pot spellcast, which I did say I was going to save up for and then get before I got anything else. But we've got a bunch of other stuff now.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
I see. The only one I don't have, and I don't have, this wouldn't give me enough, is the focus potion recipe, actually. Is the only one I don't have. Okay, so I've actually already bought the others, and it is more expensive. I didn't realise that. 1,200. 1,200.
See you again.
Sorry.
Farewell for now.
Unless that is the same thing, I don't know. Right, so there we go. Now that we've done that, we've purchased a few of those things. I want to quickly head to here and see what I have, and see what I have purchased and what I haven't, just to see what I need to save up for. I hope I was smart and purchased the mandrakes. I think they're the most expensive. If I haven't and I have enough, I will buy it, because the mandrakes are the most useful out of all the ones.
It was a mistake.
Because I don't really use the others. Obviously, there is a trophy for growing every type of plant, so we will need all of them eventually to get the trophy. And my plan is to get platinum. And now that they have fixed the trophy for getting all the collections, you should receive the trophy. If you've got a 100% save file with all the collections, but you don't have the trophy, you should receive the trophy when you next boot up that save file. As soon as you load into it, it should give you it.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
And I will need to buy the other stuff like Nogros and stuff as well, if that's how.
I'll be with you in just a minute. Well,
right, let's
say we show you some of what's available.
Venomous tentacular. Okay, so I can buy the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh,
and then I've already got the mandrake. And then I've got the mandrake. And then we'll save up for this, which is 1,050. So that's pretty good.
Always open. You be sure to stop
by
soon.
Next, we're going to head back to the castle and back to the room of requirement. First of all, we're going to head into our into our vivarium. Oh, wrong button. My bad. We are then going to place our beast feeder. We do not have this, but this is we actually unlocked this via a side mission, so we don't have to. I don't think we have to buy it, but we did have to buy this, and it is kind of useful. It means that from now on, I no longer need to use this spell, which is the beast feeding spell. So now I can put in another spell if I want to. So, Descendo. At the moment, I don't really need enough. I suppose I could put this on just because I can. Whatever. It'd be nice if that said down there what level it was on, so you remembered where you were. Alohomora. Nice. Anyway, so the idea is we need to keep this and this, basically, indefinitely. But the idea is that now we can switch to here, and we can actually put the knapsack in Wingardium Leviosa, because we don't need that, because you can actually use Accio, and then when you do it, it just works. And then the other one that we don't really necessarily need, or we can switch to quite quickly, is Reparo. So now, obviously, we do have the grooming kit on this one as well. But what we can now do for now is place back these 3. So we have these 3 on us. And then when we get some more spells, like the Unforgivable Curses, we can place them in this spot. Or somewhere else. But for now, we've only got 1 Vivarium, so we can just place it in that one area. But now, as you can see, if you highlight over a beast, they should, once this actually activates, they should feed themselves when they next need feeding. So when I come back, in theory, they should be fed. That's that. Next, what I want to do is I want to head down here and see what we've got in terms of our plants and stuff. So we have Fluxweed, Mandrake, which I just realised you don't need, Dittany seeds. So what I would like to do is this. We're going to grab this and move it out the way. We're going to grab this, which is the Fluxweed, and place it over here. And this is the Mandrake, correct? Yes, it does not require a medium or a large pot. So what we can do is we can actually remove... What do we have? So we have Fluxweed, which we've already got. Chinese Chomping Cabbage, Dittany, Mallow Sweet. Does Mallow Sweet require a large pot? I can't remember. I think it requires a medium pot. So let's get rid of this one. And go to our plants. And now we have our second type. Table with a small pot, or so this is with 3 small pots. Oh, I do apologise. So what can we place in the small pot? So this one here is a small pot, so we can place Dittany, as well as Mallow Sweet, as well as Mandrake. So now we can get rid of this, which is, what is this? Dittany. We can get rid of this. We literally don't need it. And what we can actually place... what we can actually place is go back... Oh, hold on. We can actually place another large pot, which we can use. We don't need to put Fluxweed in, and wait, doesn't the Chinese Chomping Cabbage... That doesn't need a large pot, does it? Hold on, I know that we're growing... What's this that we're growing? That's a Mandrake. What's this? Dittany. Venomous Tentacular definitely requires. Shrivelig. Chinese Chomping Cabbage. Increase pots. It just says increase pot size. I think what we could do... Oh, that's the wrong one, my bad. I don't think... Oh, we don't have any medium. Ah, bugger, so we have to place the big one. We don't have any of those either. So we have to place the big one, unfortunately. Oh, actually, no, we don't need to place anything because we've already got it. We will need to buy then a medium pot spellcast because I would like. We don't need a big one for the for that. But now we've got everything that we have bought so far. So there you go. Nothing else I can really do over there, and I can't place the hopping pots over there yet because I don't have it. So for now, I'm gonna take a break. And then I will see you guys in about 15 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes maximum. Definitely no more than 30 minutes. So I will see you then. Actually, before we do that, we have one of these to collect real quick. So there we go. We actually own... Now we have the 014 complete 14 main story quests. We've got another one of them as well. And one of these as well. We've really been racking up these, actually. 4 of 6. So, there you go. Anyway, as I was saying, we're currently 21% through the entire game now. Let me actually save the game, because I haven't actually saved the game since we've made some major progress. Apparently I leveled up. Oh. Oh, stealth. Stealth ability decreases your... Reduced. Enemy's ability to detect you in stealth. Petrificus Totalis... Oh yeah, that one's kind of pointless, so we won't bother getting that. We don't really need any more from there. Is it core that I wanted to go to? Basic casts impact on airborne enemies are increased. Yeah, fuck that. Blocking spells with perfect protego will send to... Nah. Successfully evading a blocked attack will dodge... contributes to your ancient magic meter. Not really useful at the moment. Enemies struck with stupefy remain stupefied for longer. No. This heals you to a greater effect. I don't really need that on this save file, so nothing else from there. Room of Requirement. This would be quite good, wouldn't it? For each I don't really use the Chinese chomping cabbage, so not useful. The Invisibility Potion, don't really use that. Maxima Potion. The damage and duration of the impact effects of mandrakes. This is useful. We can't get these yet because we're not a high enough level. We need to be level 22, so 2 more levels. And yeah, so... Anything else here? No. Let me just save the game. Oh, as you can see, I took off the contrast background. Because it was annoying me, and it's much better. I did it originally because I thought it'd be easier to see, but it's actually not that hard to see, these menus. So, there you go. Anyway, I'm going to take a break now, so I will see you guys in about 20 to 25 minutes. And we are back. I forgot to mute my device again. My bad. That means there'll be an echo at that point, but it doesn't matter. Right, so now that we have that, we can start... Anyway, as in the knapsack. What's our next port of call? We have a couple of side missions. I'm not going to do all of them, or most of them, and... This one we can't do... Well, we can, actually. But I said I was going to do it either on my lunch break, which I've now... That's finished now, or at the end of the stream. So we'll do it at the end of the stream, or, like, once I finish streaming, off camera, I'm going to go collect the rest of the Demiguy statues. And then I will... It won't affect anything, because the actual side quest won't give me another part of it until Mr. Moon gives me an owl anyway. It's not going to immediately do it, so I don't have to, I'm not going to do the whole thing off camera, just the actual collecting of the Demiguys. This mission is meet Sebastian at Feldcroft. So let's do that. The whole point, of course, is I opened up the entire map so that I could just teleport, although that's teleporting into an enemy range. So let's teleport to here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Well, we're not going in wherever the AI saw that we're going, if you know what I mean. What was that? Oh. I need these. And these. That's it. There's no others there. I need them just to have, the more we have, the better, because then when we do want to play stuff, yeah.
Arresto momentum.
That is not what I meant to do. I technically could have teleported a little bit. I suppose I could fly, couldn't I? I suppose I could have teleported straight to that one, couldn't I? Oh. Oh, well. Hello, Seb.
You made it.
Yep.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Okay.
This way.
Go on then, AI. Keep going.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
What are you...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh. So I need to press square to enter.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Not particularly, no. Ta-da. Let's get it. Again, we're attempting to do everything eventually, so it doesn't matter. And we're not doing like, it's not like a Lego game where it's
That boy
specific.
will fray my last nerve.
It's not like a Lego game where we do specific missions and then we collect stuff and then we do free play and then we do the free roam. No.
Excuse me,
We're doing
Mr. Sallow.
everything as we come across
Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
I know the
hope
harm.
You remember what I've said. Good day.
Oh, that's slightly disconcerting.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Basically, I'm being nice to all three of them, so I'm gonna tell Seb a lie, in a way.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
Well, kind of.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
What? Wait, what? Oh, I can't get it now because the game wants me to follow Seb. I'll come back for it then.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Such arrogance. I was right not to be one there.
Protego!
Okay, well, whatever.
Are you quite finished? I won't rest. Let's get this over. Rather
Watch.
unwise coming
There's
back
no
this
point
way. Stop it! No! I will make you pay.
Protego! Stupid one!
You've made your last mistake.
Defaulter! Glacius! Defender!
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego! Stupefy!
Slow a loyalist assassin.
Arresto momentum.
Which one is a loyal?
I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
Protego! Stupid!
No! I will make you pay.
Arresto momentum. Protego!
Someone's taken out last me!
Levioso! Glacius! Defender!
You can't stop us.
Pity, not quite.
Not quite.
Depulso! Glacius! Defender! I confess, that was a bit more than I Revelio. bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, well, whatever. Alright, game. Come on, game. Don't be a dick. Come with a... There we go.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once. Centuries. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh, okay. There's also these.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I literally just went all the way around for no flipping reason. Oh, I can't fly here. So I've got to figure out how to get in there.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Interesting, because there's definitely something there, like a hand.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, I wish I could use Bombarda, but I don't have it,
Confringo.
so... Confringo it is.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Not a daydream.
seems these... I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
You probably don't need to do that. Then again, I've never experienced this before, so maybe I wouldn't know.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Look at that. Lovely.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Ah, yes, I know.
Anything helpful in the note?
Oh, I've got to talk to him.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, that gear. Wait, that gear's actually better than what I've got, apparently. Got two new mainstream missions. One which, I don't understand. Is it saying? Oh, I see. So when it says that, it says Wingardium Leviosa. That doesn't mean you'll get. It doesn't mean that's another way of getting the spell. It's saying that it requires that spell, which I have, so that's fine. Meet Natty near Falberton Castle, or attend astronomy class. Let's attend astronomy class first. Check our inventory for any new items, of course. We've got this. And also we got a piece of new gear that we think is better than what we currently have on. That's because it is. It's level 20 and that is level 18, so this is better. And so may as well put this on instead, giving us it means we can sell. Wait, is this better? No, this is identical, so it's not worth it. It doesn't really matter, right? Then we also have a new one of these. Is it better or worse? Oh my god, it actually is better. Annoying, because again, we've upgraded this one. Oh, hold on a minute. Up by 1, down by 6. Okay, so technically it's not better. Because it's only up by 1 and you lose 6. I always think when it sees that, it says up by 36, so it will increase that by 36. And then that would be down by 6, in which case that would be much better, but it's not. It says just increase by 1. Mainly because... Well, I don't know why, actually, because that says 36. Offense. So shouldn't it be plus 36? I don't know. Whatever, not my problem. We can just sell what we don't need at some point in the next... We've also got a brand new owl post. Of course, from you, but your mainstream mission's already shown up. But we should. And also, 22% now, and we have completed a section of a field guide collect. That's because we've collected 2 outside the worlds. The next one is 4, then 6, then 8. So... Right, let's head to... Of course. Right. This is the area with this. So this one actually she's one of the classes that doesn't she's like one of 2 classes that doesn't give us any assignments. I've gone the wrong way. She's one of 2, I think, that doesn't give us any assignments. Unless I'm wrong, in which case...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm wrong. Obviously, we need to attend the class at night. Or it's an evening class.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I look more like one of the teachers rather than the student.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, good. Maybe we do get an assignment from her.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Oh, okay.
Here,
there's a student that's been bugged out.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Yeah, there's a student that's been bugged out. Ah, oh, great.
Now,
the student's still bugged out.
Your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Is he still bugged?
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean,
no,
of course you have.
What?
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Is he still bugged?
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Oh, cool reference! A dog. Now, obviously we know who that is. If you don't, then that's embarrassing.
Confringo!
Sirius! Yes, a dog, because he's an animagus. Obviously Sirius wasn't born at this point, but it's just a reference.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
To be fair, I'm not a massive fan. The only reason why I'd be doing it is to 100% the game. And I'm only going to 100% one save file, so...
I have
all the others I'm just going to get up to the point where I need to for the
expected.
trophy.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Great, whatever.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
I do wish that an option you could have is to make you
having
left-handed.
a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Because I could have made myself
It's not that
left-handed.
creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Yeah.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of
Lumos.
course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Don't worry. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
No, really? I never would have guessed. Oh, that's the wrong fucking way, man.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
It won't let me go. Wait, hold on. Well, excuse me. I can't tell if I'm... It won't go any further out than that, so that can't be it. This big one here has to go in this big one, surely, right? Eventually it'll give me the option to skip it.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Yes, thanks, Amit. That's really helpful. This is the... Out of all of them, this is, for me, the most weird one. In a minute, it's going to give me the option to skip, hopefully, so I don't have to frickin' do it. But then again, maybe that's cheating. hold on a minute. What? Maybe it's just like this. Those two go like that. Yeah, I got it. It won't let me go any further in than that, though. Oh, it's because I need to zoom out. There we go. Got it. I didn't need to skip it. Nice.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
Nice.
And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Nice.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay, that's useful to know for the future. Mission complete.
Incredible!
What, the fact I started flying? Right. So that is that done. We have a side mission in the shadow of the bloodline. Let's do it. It's our very first. I tell you what, we'll place a marker on it. And however, before we do it, we are just going to head back, or rather, we're going to head to. Oh, I see, it's there. We're going to head to Hogsmeade, and realistically, we can just go to whatever shop we want. So we'll just go to that one. And we're going to sell any gear that we don't need. Just to get some money.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Hello.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Should I? Or should I not? Sell. 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 Maybe that one would have been better to keep, but... Oh well, I need the money, so go nab yourself. Unfortunately, I still can't afford this, obviously. And I'm not interested in gaining any of those.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so we have officially... we still... In the shadow of the wait, is it called In the Shadow of the In the Shadow of the Bloodline? Oh wait, no, it was the other mission, the very first one from him in this context that was In the Shadow of the Undercroft. This one's In the Shadow of a Bloodline. We don't get any of the unforgivable curses yet. But when we complete this chat, because we only have to chat with him.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
That you can see he's using his wand to wander about.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
So there you go. That, and then the next mission from him.
He'll change his mind.
The next mission from him will give us one of the 3 unforgivable curses, which is awesome. I didn't need to do it that way, but there we go. Right, so we have a bunch of side missions. We also have the main story mission for Natty. I'm just going to save the game again, just because why not? There's still 12 hours we've spent on this save file so far. Obviously not in total. Apparently got another one of these. Nope, under exploration. Aha. That's the balloon popping. We're still missing these 2. We haven't done any of these yet, but we will. Apparently we got. Wait, what? There's another one. What? It's saying there's another one, but I've just collected it. Oh no, I see it. It just meant this. View constellations from a unique astronomy table. Wait, hold on. Did that say how? 1 of 5, not 1, and then 5, maybe 10, and then 15. Yeah. Again, I will go around to each. We will eventually go around and start doing some of that stuff once we've got every single spell. I'll take a break from the main campaign for a little bit, not that long, just a little bit. And then we shall, just to complete a bunch of side missions, as well as puzzles to unlock things, and just explore the world a little bit, because I'd like to do that. I just want to focus until I've got all the spells. Although I have got most of the spells that I want. That's the wrong button. This one. Although I would like to have these when I explore. It would just be a little bit easier. Plus, I kind of would like to be a little bit of a higher level. And then we're good. So I think the only spell apart from these ones we don't have is this one now, which is Transfiguration. We don't have to attend that class until the winter term. I realize we are not going to be in Hogwarts, are we? So we probably want to manually fast travel to as close, which is literally, as you can see, because I opened up the fast travel point, I can just teleport straight to her mission. Obviously, I'm going to have to change the time of day, but that's... Actually, I might not need to, actually. Oh, no, I do. It's not quite dark.
Here,
oh, never
quietly.
mind.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I understand.
I wonder what that didn't work. Perhaps something with
Depulso.
force. That did it.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Now I understand why it wants me to use Wingardium Leviosa. Apparently, what you can do, and I didn't even consider this, but apparently you can...
Levioso.
Levioso it. I didn't even consider that as a thing, but you can, which makes getting up. That took me way less. Like when I first
Revelio.
did this, it took me
I need
so.
to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Last time it took me so long. It was incredibly stupid. Way longer than.
Must be another way in.
Way longer than it should have done.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Right.
Devolso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Because I know what I'm doing,
Well done. I will be right
I
back.
can do it much quicker. It literally took me like 30 minutes just to get
I knew
through
you
this
could do
section
it.
the very first
This
time.
way. I will get the door.
I'm glad I'm doing this in live stream format instead of in video format. It's definitely been... Last time by this point I had all of the Aloha Moras, but it doesn't
That is
actually
the
matter.
main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
We might even find
We'll
High
need to be
Wing.
careful once we get...
Think.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Yeah. High Wing. High Wing is here.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Yeah, like how about fucking flying? Although the game won't let us do that.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
How dare you? How disappointing.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, I think I might need to put Wingardium Leviosa on for this to fully... Unless... No, I've done it. Have I done it? No, I haven't done it. Bugger. How... Hold on. I didn't even press
Revelio.
that. Revelio. So what I need to do is I need to get that out. So...
Arresto momentum.
That's not
Accio.
the button I even pressed, game. Okay, it won't let me do it now, so I will have to put Wingardium Leviosa on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Why won't it leave? Oh, I'm stupid. Or maybe I'm not. Can it go up? Oh, there's literally a gap right there. How did I not see that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium. Oh no, but that gap's not... Oh, never mind. That gap's nowhere near big enough. Where is there another gap? There we go. Got it. I got it. I got it, ladies and gents. Hopefully it's not bugged, because I just realised if I let go now, it might not. Ah, shoot. It's back. It's back.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium... Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, I think it...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. I can't seem to get it to go down anymore. Wait. Yeah, I can't seem to get it to go where I want it to go, you know? It's almost like it's stuck in that spot. and it just won't move. Surely I can get away with not needing it, even though I know I need it, but...
Not
I
the
can't make
safest
that.
place to sneak into.
Basically, I fucked up. It's meant to come up. Oh, okay, up and over. Maybe that's why I got it wrong. It's up and over. Maybe that's why.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. No, it can't be. I genuinely think it is actually stuck.
Depulso.
Right, hopefully that will
Wingardium
have
Leviosa.
fixed where the positioning of it is so that I can get it down. No, I just moved it back forward again and it's gotten stuck, hasn't it? Yeah. Depulso. Okay, it's fallen, it's fallen, it's fallen. I should be able to get to it now. If I still can't, I'll be so confused. No, here it is. Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We did it, ladies and gents. No, move. Why? Oh my god, the game. Yeah, it bugged out. It bugged out. Thank god it didn't put it back in its standard position, because that would have been embarrassing. It just got stuck, basically. Oh, I got stuck again! Are you fucking serious? Why? Why did it get stuck again? I don't get it. Why does that sometimes happen where the game just doesn't know that it can be placed? Let me place Accio back in my usual spot.
Levioso.
Hello?
Someone's going to regret trespassing. What's this?
Basically just cut him up. Shreds. We're going to unlock the ability to fly high wing. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Glacius.
Potato!
That was weird. Oh shit, so it also requires level 1 Alohomora. Oh, but we unlocked that immediately. So actually that doesn't matter from doing that main mission. So actually I was wrong.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Another lock. Right, before we head in that way. Oh, never mind. That's not the way we're meant to go. This is just a way you can go to unlock some stuff. So good job I had Alohomora 2 then, because I bet you that's what that was. I didn't even...
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Oh.
Also.
No!
Ha!
Glacius. Defendo.
Incendio! Confringo!
Glacius. Depulso. Defendo.
He should basically be dead. One smack. You silly man.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Yeah, love it.
Revelio.
Revelio. Anything? Oh, I guess there is. Oh, it's on the other side. Bugger. We actually need to go that way. wait, maybe we don't. Oh, I guess we don't, actually. Oh, no, we did. Alright.
Highwing, it's alright. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
That worked.
Hurry.
They just sent two Avada Kedavra spells.
Ho, ho!
Yes, this is amazing. So this is the mission that we unlock the ability to be able to fly.
There's the
Highwing.
Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Why would there be an unscheduled run at this time of year?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Let's get some height.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That's a tree! Okay, luckily you don't get damaged by trees like you would if you're in like Red Dead 2 or something. Nice.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Mission complete.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Okay. I just unlocked all 3 of those. $15 new beast slot in Why is it so quiet? Why, pray tell, is that dialogue so quiet suddenly? I didn't change any dialogue settings as far as I know. I suppose we could turn up the dialogue. Maybe that is it. Oh, I know what it is. Maybe. I think I might know what it is. It's set to audio configuration headphones, so it can't be that. It's not mono mode. Yeah, it's not mono mode. It's not that. It's not mute all. It can't be anything to do with the pitch. I've looked at... Okay. No, I couldn't tell you why it's happening. If you guys... it's quite possible you guys cannot hear when that's being played, because it might be being played through my headset. I mean, through my controller. I can just about hear it, but... Yeah, see, I've got new ones added now. These are basically permanent. You can technically sell these. Well, you can't, but you can't sell them, but you can. So look, female, and this one is male, so we can actually breed them. Anyway, I don't know. It wasn't like that. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it doesn't matter. For now. In fact, actually, we need to stop. We need to stop via the room of requirement anyway. Right, we've got a new side mission. We also have this, which is Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. I will do that, but I would like... Go to the map chamber. Ah, right, that's for the next trial. We will do that, but first I want to head to the room of requirement. Apparently, Deke has... Where's Deke?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Is this about a side mission? It certainly is.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Cool.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Well, I know he's dead, so that's a bit of a shame. I can't just tell him that, though, because the closest fast travel point... suppose we can go here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, would you look at that?
These rocks have seen better days.
Weird, though. There seems to only be 2 here. Why is there only 2?
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Oh, okay, there's the 3rd. And 4th. And 5th. And that's 3 of 5.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Well, it isn't really.
You've nowhere to hide now!
I have a pretty good idea of where I could hide.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Potato! Stupefy!
This chain of side missions will, well, I say chain, but we have a few side missions that will allow us to get more beasts and unlock the ability to breed them.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? There's a victory that came none too soon.
Okay. Oh, money. Oh. Oh, okay, that's all that's here.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make that. Oh my god, somehow I did.
Tobbs's master is awful.
No, sir, that's back.
Confringo.
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
Right, that'll give us... So that's going to give us... It's called In the Shadow of the Study, which gives us Crucio. Yes!
Revelio.
Revelio. Hello?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Stupefy. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
How long am I going for now? 3 hours.
Stupefy! Revelio.
Oh, I couldn't do all the way. I didn't see this. Please be money. Oh, okay, it is.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo!
Oh, Tobs, man. Like I'm ever going to run out of that. Oh yeah, so we haven't done any of the trials so far in this stream. And it would be good to do at least one trial per stream, apart from obviously the very first stream.
Glacius! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso!
Everyone keeps complaining about how you can't, like, if you don't turn off the auto lock on, it doesn't, you know, it just locks onto a random one and then you end up taking damage. But actually, I'm able to lock on perfectly fine no matter what difficulty I'm on. Revelio.
Defender! Confringo!
I can't tell if this is back or if I'm actually progressing. Oh no, I'm progressing.
Oh no. I have a poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Now how do I get out of here? Kind of that gear's actually better than what I've got. I'm guessing for now I kind of have to go back.
Revelio!
Revelio! Well, excuse me. Now, I could be doing something really stupid here and going the complete wrong way. Yeah, because look, I can't go back up here. So I can't go that way then. So I've made a mistake, I've made a boo-boo. So the question therefore there is... is how do I get out of here?
Confringo!
Why does this always happen? I always get stuck in this cave. Not knowing the exit. And I can't access the map. So it can't be that way then, the way I just went. So, as far as I can see, this is a dead end. Oh no, it's not, my bad. I always see the water and think it's a dead end.
Confringo!
Well, it is a dead end, my bad. Why am I so stupid? Wait, unless it isn't.
Levioso!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
There we go, that's how you get out. Wait, hold on.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Confringo!
Levioso! No! Levioso! Levioso!
Hold up. And I got the challenge as well, which is bizarre.
Revelio.
We have to head back to the room of requirement.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Sure. Do I have, See, I have these ones. I've got 3 out of the 4 species, so I'd be able to at least put these 2 in, but at the moment I can't do any breeding because I haven't unlocked the breeding thing yet. Right, so what's next? Oh, I didn't mean to open it that way, it doesn't really matter. We can have a couple of options. We either could meet Natty, get Crucio, or do the next main story mission. I'm scared that these will go away if I do too many main story missions, so I think we'll at least do this one. And then we'll do the next main story mission. Also, I've apparently unlocked this. Any spells that we might want? That's Defindo. Because this is the Glacius one, right? Confringo. Oh, wait, no, this is the Glacius one. Ah, whoops, I still... Okay, well, it doesn't matter, we can get this one next. We're going to get this one next. We've got a couple of things we need to do, because we have a couple of items that we can sell on to... Not in there, apparently. We can sell on. So what we're actually going to do is we've placed a marker on that mission. That mission is in Hogwarts, but we're going to quickly nip over to Hogsmeade. I guess this one is the priority for now. I don't really know. I mean, I want to make sure I try and get everything.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
And of course, I do also need to remember at some point before the next stream, to on this game that is, to go and get all of the Alohamoras, but I don't have to necessarily do it today.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Here to sell. Oh shit, but apparently this is better. This is worse. Apparently this is... Okay, hold on, let me just check to see if it is actually better.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Is it actually better? +9, -4. So in a way, it is. Actually going to keep that on. It looks kind of cool. Because this does have the decreases damage taken from goblins trait on it. So I don't really want to sell that. Wrong button. Ooh. Yeah, why not? And I'm going to take the hat off for now. And I can switch to the Thestral if I want to. I think I'll keep Highwing now, for now. And I can switch to another broom if I want to. That's just a standard type broom. I want to keep my regular broom.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Well, I'm not going to sell this. Then again, maybe I should just sell it. Well, yeah, screw it. I want the money. Unfortunately, that's a beast toy box. I don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. Hopping pot spellcast. T-shaped. Potting table with a medium pot. I need this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah, not really. You know, whatever. That's good. I've been needing a medium pot spellcast for quite a while, so that way I don't have to use a large one for the other one. Right, so now we can head back. Obviously, at some point, I still need to purchase. I still need to purchase, like, some of the other seeds and some of the other things so that I can actually grow them. Because it would be good to be able to grow everything. Not only to get a trophy. I'm glad I finally decided to change my outfit. I wasn't sure if that was going to actually happen or not. I was just going to...
Revelio.
Oh, that's annoying. Also, the marker that I placed was nowhere near the Undercroft like I originally thought it was. It doesn't matter, we can just manually walk there for the rest of the way. Unless it isn't actually near the Undercroft. Oh, it looks like it's not near the Undercroft, that's probably why. Oh wait, no it is. Wait, are we going down here? Yeah. It doesn't really matter.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wait, what? Oh, here. It's not actually at the Undercroft.
You're here. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I can't normally go into the Slytherin common room.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Oh man, there's a thing there, but we'll do that another time.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These phrases grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me that I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Well, that's not fair.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Excuse me.
Confringo!
There you go.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I'm sure we are.
Lumos.
I need Reparo. Because of course I do.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Lumos.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo!
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
I don't know what the order is though. Oh good, it resets when you let go. Oh.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to know though? How am I supposed to know what the order of this is supposed to be? Hold on.
Lumos.
You know, we are supposed to do this one first. It's like, wait, do we have in our inventory? I wish I could actually read this. It doesn't say anything about... It doesn't say anything about the what the order of these putting these snakes in is. What did I just get? Ah, the helmet. Nice. What do you get for... Oh, okay. So because of that, it means I have no idea what these need to be.
Lumos.
No. I don't want to... So now it's back to the beginning. So what if we did this? M at the top, and then just cycle through. Nope. No. 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 Nope.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Matching the symbols. But I don't know where I matched the symbols. Where's the door that it just opened? Oh, here. I get it now. I can see the symbols on the door. So it's that one and then that one.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Lumos. Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Lumos.
So it's the symbol with a circle and the two lines going off to the right. And then that A symbol. I thought I did that. Genuinely thought I did that. That one. It didn't work, so let's do this one instead, which is a standard. So the bottom one is a snake.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Confringo. Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he?
I understand, that's that door.
Excellent work. Arresto momentum to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Right, now we can head... Not that way. Yes, that way. Not that way.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous,
Don't worry.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
I did it last time in my personal safe house.
Wish
I
we
want to
had
see.
some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is.
Lumos.
I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Alright, fine.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
So we have three options. Either, very well, I don't want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me, or teach me the Cruciatus Curse and I'll cast it on you. Last time I selected this one, so I'm actually going to select this one just to see the difference. I'm not going to select this one because if I select this one, it means I can't learn the curse.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
But at least I can still learn the curse to use in the future. Yay, Crucio! Or Crucio.
Ready? I'm ready.
Not really, but sure.
Crucio!
Ow!
Are you alright?
Okay, well, we did it. Ow.
Are you alright?
Ah.
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's
I
scriptorium.
didn't realise it was going to make me have next to
I
no
can't
health
believe
left.
we're here.
Worse. Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. Oh, a drink. That's going to be disgusting. It'd be cool if you got, an adrenaline rush. Wait, what's that? Is that one of those? Yeah, look, it's got one of those tables that allow you to discover secret items. That's pretty cool.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
Revelio. May I have a look?
There we go, we got everything.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you,
Revelio
made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Well, we know we will, so there is no point.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
I'm already out.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah. Mission complete. Oh! I'll take it. Sweet. Right, so now we have the next main story mission, another one of these, but I want to do the next main story mission because that's what I want to do. Right, I'm going to save the game and then I'm going to quickly go to the loo and then I'll be back. Right, I'm back. So did I place a mark? I can't even remember. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's manually walk there because I kind of just feel... Well, actually, nah. Because it's actually the map chamber that we're going to. Not Fig's office. We're doing well. We once again have made quite a lot of progress. As long as I do one trial per stream, I think we should be fine.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There
Revelio. I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Maybe it's something to do with... Let's put sound effects back up. Let's put that to max. Maybe it'll be too loud now. Seems fine for now. Oh. I need to actually... Well, the mission's not appeared on my map yet, that's why. There we go, now it has, that's weird. Should have auto-mapped it, but it didn't, which is annoying. Look how far away Rookwood Castle is. Let's go for that one, because it's not in the middle of a set of enemies. Oh. This is 100%.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yes. Ouch. Hold on. Just got to move something out of the way. And I'll do. Oh, poo.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them with all I've done there.
Over here!
Oh, during the day apparently this is. I didn't even realise. I assumed it was going to be a nighttime thing.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do
Trafficus Totalis.
Right, who's there?
Protego!
I won't rest.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Here's playing tricks. Back to it then.
Accio! Confringo! Glacier! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Stupid child. Levioso. Accio. How delightful. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Okay.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Arrest them on Accio.
No more
Stupid child.
I won't rest. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are the inevitable.
Arrest them momentum.
You made a great mistake.
Confringo.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Accio.
Let me
send you.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Okay. Is he following me? I'm not even sure. Yeah, he is.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, They know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
He's gone. We're entering the trial. There's nothing else down here. Now the question is, how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
I know.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fucking easy. Took me ages to learn how to do that the first time.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry. It's easier than that, you just have to move it.
Expelliarmus! Grenadier! Stupefy! Depulsor! Glacius! Defender!
Well, excuse me.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Yeah, I know how. Oh, I definitely know how. Boom. Right? No? Ah, what? How do I... Oh, I know. You walk through there. Yeah. Right? Yeah, and then... So you walk through there to make the path, and then you obviously move it back out the way so that you can just walk straight through without accidentally removing the path. Nice and simple. Right, third one is this one. I remember this. My lordy loo.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Well, excuse me. Right, on the other side now. Really important that we know that.
Expelliarmus.
Right, so... Ah, I see. So now that we've got that, this is what you do. So, you press on the button to turn it. No, I'm wrong.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. That's not what I wanted to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, that didn't do what I was expecting it to do. Bugger. Actually, yes it did. Can I actually move it?
Accio.
No, I can't. Right, now that it's on the other side...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Yes, I know there is. I know how to do this. There we go. Oh, my bad. No. We got it. Oh. Hold on. Oh, it's there. Ta-da! Just don't fall. But there we go. Nice and simple. See, when you know what you're doing, it's really easy. It's when you don't know what you're doing. That's when it can become tricky. Nothing over there.
Accio. Confringo.
There's nothing to collect.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Right, a boss fight. Right.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Right, is that all of them dead? Yeah. So now I can see this one because I've gone through. Oh, I actually marked it. Hit the Guardian with ancient magic, right.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Depulso.
Right, half of its health is already down.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Protego.
That does that kind of.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defender. Glacius. Stupefy. Depulso. Protego.
Okay. You see?
What a relief.
Easy. I did that. Last time I did this trial, it literally took me, no joke, literally took me over an hour. Probably over an hour and a half. Whereas instead, here it literally took me probably like maybe 20 to 30 minutes, so half of that time.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
Wow. It's like she was expecting it. I mean, technically she was, but not in the same
Please,
way.
have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Oh no, is she
Father
going to do what I
hasn't
think she's going to do?
since my brother died.
Oh.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Oh boy.
Isadora.
What?
What have you done?
Yeah, what the hell?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Okay, traces of dark magic. Now we know how the dark magic came into the world. Wow. Well, excuse me. Apparently this gear is better than the one I've already got on. And it is. So these two can now be sold. But what we can do... Now I think I might know why my glasses started looking funny, because I think I was always wearing the standard... What's this? Oh. That's the one I wanted. And is any of these better than the ones we've got in any way? -6 plus 11, plus 9 minus 6. Technically, right? This is better than this. Yeah. So what we can then do... I want to go back to my long, thick coat. Inventory. And gear, apparently there's something else. Aha. Is one of these better than what we've got? No. So once we're done here, we can sell what we don't need. There's also in here, apparently I've missed a bit of gear as well, so we'll go back to that in a sec. What's this? Defeat 40 dark wizards. The next one is 70. Then 100. So, going to take a while. We also completed defeat 60 goblins. Next one is 100. 10 or 20, defeat 20 in theory. This time we've still got to make some progress. And this one we've also got to make some progress. Our overall percentage now is 24, and apparently we've still got a little bit of gear left. Something, although it doesn't seem... Oh, it's in here. Well, whatever it is, it's going to be worse, because I've got legendary gear there, so... There you go. I mean, it's not necessarily going to be worse, because that's not exactly how it works. But cool, we did that trial in record time. That's 2 out of, I want to say, 4.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Oh, I might actually need a Lohomora 3
Professor
for the
Fitzgerald
next
needs
mission.
some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Yeah. Oh, we're switching to to the winter period now. And good, it's clipped through my fucking clothes. I'll double check that her mission's still available. Yeah, it is. And so we're good. It looks like there isn't any other main story missions for the... But then again... We are sure of making some headway. At some point, like I said... I think what we'll do is, between this stream and the next stream, of course, I'm going to get a Lohomora 3, and then I will... Wait, it doesn't say requires a Lohomora 3, does it? Doesn't have any requirements. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do this mission. Hold on.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Sorry, I was just checking that you guys could hear the owl posts, because for some reason for me they're extremely quiet.
What are you up to now?
Now that could just be a bug with the game audio for that specific thing not working properly, but I'm thinking not. Right, we have a new plan, by the way. Let's have a quick nip. We have a main story mission which says meet Poppy Sweeting. Ah, that's a main story mission. Okay, didn't know that. Oh, sorry. And then we also have a lesson. What is it? Acquire a Durquil with the knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack. This just... Right, so it says... Wait, what are the two that it says? So the first one says acquire a Durquil. A Durquil. Now the question is, where do we think we might find a Durquil? if that's how you pronounce it. Perhaps somewhere down here. Dirkwall. No! One try that took me to find that. I already know where the toad one is. How did I know? How did I know? We need to get at least a couple.
It's not the best place to be caught alone.
Yeah, well, we need to be here.
Oh, I see you.
Don't care, bye.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
We'll grab a couple to see if we can make sure we have both a male and female.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Except she asked you to get it. There's one more over here. Alright, there we go. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't really check until we've got the other ones. So let's go get the toads. Why? Professor Howard's assignment. A Kneasel. Do you know what? I'm going to nip over and get a Kneasel because... Oh, sorry, I should teleport. My bad. Wait, what? Suddenly it's no longer marked. Oh, it's because I'm fucking flying. I keep forgetting that when you fly, it doesn't show markers on the map. This one will do. I thought since there's a Kneasel den, right...
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay, maybe this one won't do, actually. Oh, I didn't realise that that one... Let's go for that one instead. I will talk to you and do your side mission at some point. Right, we're going to this Kneasel den. I know a Kneasel is not what it asked me to get. My cloak's bugged out. Hold on, I do actually want to kind of... There we go, that's better.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again until next week.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Well, hopefully I should have gotten at least one male and one female from that.
I'll look after you.
Hopefully. Allowing me to breed them.
Revelio.
What? It won't let me grab them. It says no beast. Oh, it's because I'm in the middle of fucking combat with this guy.
Revelio.
No, it just outright won't let me collect them. It says no beast tracked. It's definitely bugged out then.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Right, if it doesn't let me this time... Oh, it's because there's so many bloomin' bug
Confringo.
Dog bog, sorry.
Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Hard pressed just to get one of them. No, it's still it's definitely bugged.
Protego.
I think I'm gonna have to teleport. Oh, as you can see, it won't let me teleport. Ah. So yes, it has bugged out again. Oh. I don't know if it's because there's enemies. There's so many fucking bug dogs everywhere. Dog bog, sorry.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Will you die? It better fix itself once I defeat all these dog bogs.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Oh, doing that actually resets it. Interesting.
Levioso. Confringo.
Oh. Right, is it going to let me actually fast travel now? No, fast travel is still suddenly locked. Oh, probably because there's another dog bog somewhere.
Revelio.
Yeah, over here. Why are there so many of these cunts? I don't even know where the frogs are now. There's so many of these bloomin' guys. It's so...
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo.
How many of these stupid dog bogs are gonna actually fucking show up?
Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Catulsa.
Oh my lord, finally! It looks like I can teleport again now, so I should be able to actually collect the frogs now. If it still doesn't let me for whatever reason. There we go, for goodness sake.
assignment's all finished.
Not really.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Right, that should hopefully be... I got 4, so again, I should hopefully have a male and a female. Hopefully. Before we go and chat to her, I want to go put them in my vivarium. Assuming they can fucking fit.
I'd like to speak with you.
Well, excuse me. Oh my god. I have another vivarium, luckily. Right, in terms of the frogs then, we have a male, female, and male. So we have too many males. But that's okay, because we can go sell one. So let's put in the female and a male. So that way we can breed them. Then we can sell this one and this one because they're both male, so not useful. Right, we have... Okay, we don't have enough space in here for you though, so... But do we have it? So that's a female, that's a male, perfect, and then whatever this is, doesn't matter, it's a female. Right, then here we have... We only ended up getting one of these though, a dirt krill, unfortunately. Oh, never mind, we got 2, and they are... Never mind, I spoke wrong. They're both male and female, perfect. And then the Kneasel, we got a male and female, male and female. So, you know, we're doing... That was pretty good. So we have enough of what we need for now. Oh, we do have 2, yeah, one there. So... We don't necessarily need the frogs right now, so we'll leave them in here. As you can see, they have already had their food. Where's Deke? Because apparently we could talk to Deke. Maybe. No, next I want to head up here. And we're going to place... you are a... male, and you are a female. Apparently we can collect from you for some reason. Oh, I know why. Then we have the Dirtrel, which we have both a male and female, so we can breed them. We don't need this one. Oh, never mind. So we got lots of different ones actually of the Dirtrel, because we have another one here which is male and female set. And then a Kneasel, we've got a male and female Kneasel. So, very good, very good. And then we can go and sell, literally, apart from this one obviously, we can go and sell all the others. I'm curious if I can actually use Highwing, even though I put her in here. So all these other ones we can sell, we don't really need. I shall be back. Well, I mean, we're not in an area where we can use it, so we need to test that out. Oh yeah, so what normally happens in the future... That's the wrong one. Is that we'll be able to walk through here because it opens that up. The other side, as far as you can see here.
Please come and talk to Deke.
Oh, never mind. So he does have a side mission for us to do. I just say neither of these 2 sides are opened yet. Right. Well, I'd like to go and get the lesson done and learn Bombarder next. That is my next port of call. Oh, look, there's a flue flame right next to her lesson. How convenient. I'm going to save the game just before we start, though, just to make sure there is no issues. But we did manage to get everything that we could have possibly needed. And like I said, I'm making sure I get 2 each time at least, or 4 each time, really, to make sure I definitely have both a male and female counterpart. Allowing us to... Apparently we leveled up at some point. Didn't I say I wanted to get something from in here? What's this? Venomous Tentacular, don't use it. The duration of the focus potion, don't care. The range, no. So, is it in spells, maybe? I can't remember. It was the Glacius one. Striking an enemy frozen with... Yeah, this does extra damage. So, now we can... And apparently this one... You must be able to cast Bombarda. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with... I do want to get that one. So that'll be our next port of call. 27% done with the entire game now. And we've got a brand new one in here to collect because we managed to defeat a load of bug dogs, which make dug bogs, which makes a lot of sense because, you know, we just fought loads. So next we are headed... Oh no, I've already placed a mark, haven't I? Oh yeah, I wanted to... Wait, did I save the game? I can't remember. I think I ended up saving the game and then I did a bunch of stuff. We got a new owl post as well. When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke... What was that even saying? Oh. I can't read that letter. Oh, Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. Yes, I would like to learn how to do that. I don't know, do I need to save up money to purchase the thing? Oh, forget that. We were about that another time. So it's another one of those sort of like lessons where it's just a cutscene. In fact, we can probably just skip it because it's all it is. Yes, there is some weird sound going on. Like,
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
I'm sure when I reboot the game, it will probably fix.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements.
Yes, I understand.
Want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Right, I need to change... Oh. What do I have on my person? Because I know that for me, Bombarda is here. So I guess Accio for me must be here. Or Accio is here. And this is there. So it's that way round. Oh no, I've made a mistake. It's supposed to be... Bombarda is supposed to be on this one instead of Expelliarmus. And I don't really need that one, so we can just put Expelliarmus on this one. I'm just going to do it that way around instead. So that it's the same. So that's red, 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 red. I like it that way. So now...
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Ah, yeah, I have Bombarda twice now. I don't need Bombarda here, so we can replace it with a different spell. I suppose back to Arresto. Oh wait, no, I don't have this equipped. Oh, I know what it was. Sorry. So this goes down here, and then this, which I haven't even equipped, goes there. That's it.
Confringo.
So it's Confringo, Accio, Levioso, and then I can't actually do it because it won't let me do it. And this is actually an enemy nearby. That's how it was. And then, if I really want it to be accurate, then we'd have to swap these around. So that's Expelliarmus, isn't it? Yeah. And then that's correct. And then basically eventually these ones will also become combat ones when we have the unforgivable curses. We've pretty much gotten every single. If we go through, the only spell, so we obviously don't have Arresto. So realistically what I would do is I would do it like this and have it so we can have Arresto, Momentum. We'd have Glacius Audio that. We can't put that in. Then I'd have Flipendo. So we should do it correctly. So, oh, okay, yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that actually is correct. And then, yeah, we don't need any of those. And then we'd have an unforgivable curse, which would be Avada Kedavra. What it should be is Arresto Momentum goes on the bottom one, and then Avada Kedavra will go here. It's just we're putting that one in for now because we may as well have it, just to have it. So there we go. That's my new order. So at the top we have it in that order.
Levioso.
Then on the right hand side we have these ones.
Expelliarmus.
Arresto Momentum.
Flipendo.
And Flipendo. And then on the bottom one,
Bombarda.
we have Bombarda,
Defendo.
Glacius,
Depulso.
and Depulso. And then this one is our miscellaneous one with...
Expelliarmus.
It actually also has Expelliarmus, which we don't... I suppose we don't need, do we?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because we just...
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus is on this one. Yeah, we have them all set now. That's good. Let me save the game again. What's next on our agenda, do we think? Still 14 hours and we were going for 5 and a bit. Probably about 5.5. Let's have a look at our quest log. We've got a main story mission, talk to Poppy. We've got a side mission in the shadow of... Right, this is just a talking one. We don't get anything for it. Same with this one. Oh, actually, no, this one says meet. When it says speak, it means it's just a talking one. When it says meet, that means it's an actual... Oh, sorry. That means it's an actual mission. Oh. Here we go. That means it's an actual mission. So, Natty's one is a mission, whereas Thingy's one is not. So let's just...
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And again, I'm sure that relaunching the game, restarting the game would fix our issue with the Thingy. You know, where we get an owl post notification where it's really quiet. And when Thingy said class dismissed. Can you access map, wasn't it? Oh, you can. Alright, sweet.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Well, I didn't even use it, but...
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Thanks.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Sorry, I'm just going to switch these to the correct positions. This one's supposed to be up the top. And Reparo. There we go. That's the order they should be in.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that was going to happen. Sorry. Actually, what's our next? Oh. It hasn't fully finished yet.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Let's go on his side for once.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Sure.
It would mean a lot.
Is that it? Is that it over? I guess it is. Yeah. So we could either do Poppy's mission. Oh, Poppy's mission. Natty's mission. Oh no, right, hold on. We could either do the main story mission, which is actually meet Poppy Sweeting, or we could meet... I kind of want to meet Poppy, so let's do the main story mission. Remember... Well, yeah, so... next... Actually, we can teleport, can't we? So, I know I keep reminding it, but it's to remind myself... It's to remind myself more than anything, more than just remind you guys as well, that next stream there'll be no mainstream missions. It's just going to be side stuff. In fact, we're probably going to do that for a bit, just so that we can start leveling up, because I really need to get... I want to make sure I am 34 before we beat the main campaign, so that we can do every mainstream mission. Although, having said that, I did say I was going to save those last mainstream missions to literally 100% of everything. So maybe it doesn't matter.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said
I
you
know
had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do
mission,
with me.
right?
It
that
did.
was in the demo.
I overheard them talking in the Hog's
Or not
Head
demo,
and
but like the
did you
bit
know
they showed.
that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Ooh, Wiggenweld potion.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
What is that?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Hold on. Can't remember where it's in. That's weird that that one's currently the furthest. Actually, no, this one's further. But there was one. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. It's in quests. Well, on the last one, we only have one more to do. Okay, great. And this one is 4 of the 14, so we've still got plenty more to that one. And this one is 4 of the 10, and then 15, and 20. So plenty of side missions left to do.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Wait, what? My
They
game...
won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Totalis.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that warrants a look.
Ah, poo. Didn't expect 2 of them to come and look. Uh-oh. Okay, the AI doesn't know what to do now.
Come here. Oh, never like vegetables.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Reparo.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
It's alright, I'll just defend myself. Hold on. I want to turn the game, the sound effects, all a lot down.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a
Petrificus totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's totalis. Hello?
Oh.
Protego! Stupefy!
Stop!
Expelliarmus!
Where did it go? A puff scheme could deal a bigger blow.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Yes, well.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Give me that. How much cash do I actually have now, out of curiosity? Almost 1,000, that's great. As I need to try and earn as much cash as possible to be able to purchase some of those things that I need.
Aloha Mora.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
How many Wigan World potions do I have now? 20.
Lucky if I fit in one now. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon in.
Petrificus totalis.
Loud as a troll you are. Is that you, Roylance? Do you really think you can best Leviosa?
Protego!
Nothing more than fluff.
Accio! Confringo!
Yeah, that's gonna help you.
Accio!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
How nice of you.
Reducto.
To worry about.
Accio!
I swing.
I'll have taken your life before you even escape.
Hit an enemy with Glacier.
Damn it! Patience for these things. Oh, hell's bloods. Very well.
Hit an enemy with a Glacius Blast.
You dare slay one of my own?
Glacius.
You will.
I don't understand what it means by Glacius Blast. Disarmer, Poacher, Executioner. What are you? You're not the one I'm after, so we can kill you.
Expelliarmus.
That's a Poacher. Oh, you're the last one.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio. This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Oh well, whatever.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
Trophy earned.
shall see you back at the
Defense of a
castle.
Dragons. Defender of Dragons, sorry. Which states to defend a dragon. So. Awesome. Right, hold on.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Obviously, I missed that.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
There we go, now it's back to full volume. I'm not here for that, sorry, Deke. Well, then again, I suppose I could be, couldn't I? Wait, what? Why have I not got anything in this pot? Mallow Sweet, Mandrake, Fluxweed, and Chinese chomping cabbage. So no Dittany. No Dittany. I hadn't been growing Dittany that whole time. I guess I think I remember I removed it and then realised I couldn't place this on the small one. So we don't need any more spaces for now. We will need another big one. I think... Oh, I know what I wanted to do. So now what we can do is this, right? So what we can do is we... We now have one of the medium type. So we can place a medium type. Here. Which should allow us to grow a Chinese chomping cabbage. Meaning we now have space here for the venomous tentacular. And eventually, by the way, when we do Deke's next side mission, it will unlock, this area will eventually grow slightly. I can't remember when exactly it does that, but at some point it will grow a little bit, making there be even more space here, allowing us to put more plant space down. So, yeah. So, yeah, what's next? I don't have any gear to discover.
With you
no.
When you have a moment.
In a second, Deke, I just want to see if there are any other main story missions cropped up. No, we do have Professor Weasley's assignment, so I want to do that first to get our very last major spell before... Oh, actually, I tell you what, two things I want to do. Number one, I want to head to Hogsmeade and sell some of my gear. So we're going to do that first. Then we're going to head back and do Professor Weasley's assignment and lesson. Went the wrong way. And then... we will complete the next side mission or relationship mission. Because we don't have any mainstream missions right now, do we? No, we don't. So whilst we're waiting for the next mainstream mission, we may as well do that relationship mission. How long are we going for now? 6 hours. I can't believe I'm starting to do longer length streams.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh yeah, I need to have a look at some of the gear and make sure it's not...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Whatever, before we do that, let's go through all the ones that we definitely know are worse. So this is worse. 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 In theory, that's better. Also, in theory, that's better. And in theory, that's better. So let's have a look.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Shush, 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 shush. I'm busy. So let's have a look. So, are these overall... okay, yeah. This one is better. So for the glasses, that's better. And then we just want to make them regular glasses like that. Obviously, I can still, you know, use High Wing because it doesn't block her out there. So we're good. This one, is it overall better? Yes, it's overall better. So we want to put that on. And then make it invisible as per the usual. Nothing new in there. And nothing new in there. Nothing new in there. So I think that's it. So I think everything else here...
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now this is overall worse. Overall worse. And overall worse. 1.9 thousand. So we now have enough to get some stuff. Chopping station. What does this do? Unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. Periodically produces... Nah, not really. Dung, hopping. Ah, shit. No, we need to save up for this, don't we? That's what we're next going to save up for. So that's what we're going to save up for. So
Let me know if there's
let's not
anything
buy
else I
anything
can do
just
to
yet.
help.
I could go and buy the Venomous 10. Possibly go and buy... Well, no, I could go and buy the Venomous Tentacular. However... Oh, look, there's a ghost here. However, I don't really use that in combat, and I've got 4 of them anyway, so it's really this and this that I need to... And then the Hopping Pot Spellcaster. It's the last most expensive item. And I want to just test. I know that High Wing, if we go into our inventory, we know, as you can see, that High Wing is no longer showing up. Oh, we need to go sell these. We need to go sell these, don't we? Oh, shit, we can go sell these, and then we should have... We won't have enough, but... let's go do that. I completely forgot about those animals. But no, High Wing, as you can see, is not... Oh, we're apparently not in it anymore. High Wing, as you can see, is no longer in our inventory, but we can still ride her when we're outside of Hogsmeade or anywhere any location where it lets us fly.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Right, so all these can be sold. Every single one of them for money. Keep these 2 together. And look at that, we now only need 4,000.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Now we only need 4,000 to So, oh yeah, we were doing this assignment, weren't we? So we need to head back to Hogwarts. I want to head back on High Wing. So what we're going to do is we're going to find an exit where we can then grab High Wing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included. Still can't do it. Still can't.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
42. Still can't, which is very concerning. Well, it's not. We're trying to get to the exit, which we're almost there now. As you can say, I can still grab High Wing.
Faster, High Wing!
Look at that majesticness. The only issue of flying with High Wing over... So with Weasley's one, we only have to collect field guide pages, which is quite nice. Sorry, High Wing. That's not going to work. That's water. I need to find a genuine, decent bridge to land on. Ah, I know where we can land. So yeah, you can still switch to High Wing, which is quite oh, it's telling me to go the other way. It's actually annoying. I don't know why it's telling me to go the other way. Let's just run now. So I took barely any damage from doing that. Oh, we're in the Hogwarts. We're counted as being in the Hogwarts grounds now, so we can't use the thing. Let's get a few extra ones there. I feel like, isn't Poppy's one? Let me go check, but isn't Poppy's one just to meet her? It just says talk to Poppy instead of saying meet, which means it's just a chat one. So I suppose I could have... But let's get Weasley's stuff done first and get that lesson done, and then we'll talk to Poppy, and then we'll do what's her name's mission. Because then... then we're good. And we've been going... I didn't expect... I wasn't planning on this stream being as long. I was probably thinking I'd probably go for like... Maybe be like a 5-hour stream. Or maybe 6 at the most. But I'm not going to stop just yet. Because this is the very last lesson that we need to do. So we may as well get that done. And then, we may as well make some leeway. I mean, like I said... we want to sort of... It makes sense to get as many of the spells as possible before we start doing major exploration. Once we have every single spell, although we don't necessarily need the transformation spell for puzzles, but once we... Once we have it, then we have almost all of them except for Avada Kedavra and Imperio, which I don't really use Imperio, so I will get it just to have it, in case there's a feat to hypnotize an enemy to defeat another one, which I think there are a couple of those, and then obviously I want Avada Kedavra, and you have to get Imperio first. Well, you don't have to get Imperio. You can actually say I don't want to learn that, but. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Oh. I'm confused. Apparently it's below me. Oh, okay, so it's definitely near then. I'm curious, what if you were to have collected the 2 or at least this one, that Weasley wanted?
So this is the underground harbour.
Oh, I can't do that.
Revelio.
As far as I know, yeah, there is. I thought there was. So we got one of them now, so good. Now we can get the other one. It's ironic how easy Professor Weasley's assignments are compared to some of the others. They're not hard per se, but you just need money, and these ones you don't, so it's just good, It's very quiet.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate...
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
But still.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The obvious answer is the golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That would be Felix Felicis. See, my knowledge of Harry Potter helps, right?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Is the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Is it the quaffle, the bludger, or the snitch? Well, it's not the snitch, the bludger, or the quaffle. I think last time I answered the bludger and I got it wrong. But then again, maybe I answered this one and got it wrong. Which ball is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws
I keep getting confused
through
between
one
the
of three
two.
hoops in a Quidditch match,
I get
their
confused
team is
between
awarded
those
10
two.
points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
That is false. You can't do that.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
The fact I got one wrong is concerning, but sure, I'd like more questions now. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Will do.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
No, really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I think we're going to do this entire series for now in live stream format. I don't think I'll get it done before Jedi Survivor comes out, but if I can, that would be great. Not that I want to, because I want this game to, just like the Skywalker Saga, I want this game to last as long as possible. Obviously, to a certain extent, like there was a much bigger gap between the release of the Skywalker Saga and the release of this game, so I had plenty of time. And if I had the same amount of time between the release of this game and the release of the other one, then I would have I would never have managed to finish it in time. There we go.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Yay, we got it.
Beautifully done.
The Spellmaster. All spells have been acquired. Yes. By the way, if I didn't earn some of those spells on my other account, or if I didn't add that trophy, sorry. So if there's a trophy I get on this account whilst I'm here, because I'm signed into the other one, it should trigger it on that one as well, which would actually be very convenient. Although, having said that, it's unlikely that that will happen. But you never know.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon.
I always call it Endurus,
but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Oh.
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Another trophy. Challenge accepted. What is this trophy? Complete all tiers of a challenge. Ah, that's cool. What am I doing? Oh yes, putting transfiguration on. Technically I don't have the space for it, but in another way I do, because it would go in here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, my bad. Luckily she doesn't get... Oh, that's because Weasley's not even in the room. Gobbledygook, of course. What's next? So we now do have 2 main story missions. Speak with Ahmet. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Or we have 2 side missions, relationship missions. Meet Natty or talk to Poppy. Let's do this because that's just, we just need to talk. We don't actually need to do anything else. Oh, it is in Hogsmeade. I wasn't sure if it was or not. It's in here. Here will do. I'm just going to save the game as well because we finally got the transfiguration spell.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We'll talk... actually, no, we'll save the game first and then we'll talk to Poppy. Should say 15 or maybe even 16 hours. Nope, 15 hours. No, the reason why I want to wait and do the last 2 mainstream missions, as in, like, the ones at the end of the main campaign.
Courage to go into the forest.
There's Poppy. Oh, she's here. Oh, okay, so sometimes she can be behind the desk here. That's interesting.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Great.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Who's this? Clementine! Ah, that's great. I feel like I play a lot of games.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Thanks. Right, what's next? Wait. What's in here? And it's obviously worth selling. I know that, you know, we only just went and sold something not that long ago. But we have enough for the thing now that I want, which is the hopping pot. And then that, I think, is the most expensive item out of everything that we need. I think it's the most expensive
if there's something
item.
in particular you're looking for.
There is, and I currently have 3.1 thousand, so when I pay for this, I will only have about 167 left, but... Oh, well, okay, a little bit more now. Hopping Pot Spellcraft. I am genuinely thinking
like
that is
just
the
right thing,
last...
is there?
Good, I've got 200 odd left now. I don't really need the Beast toy box. Potting table with 2 large. Technically, this one could also be useful. Potting table with 2 large. How much is this? This is 2,000. T-shaped potting table. Potion station. Medium potion station. I wish I could see what they look like before buying them, so I know
Let me
exactly.
know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Anyone casting unforgivable curses.
Sorry. Let's head to... We don't have enough for... We've still got, I think, 2... Well, definitely at least 2 more trials, possibly even 3.
When you have a moment,
Oh, yeah.
please come and talk to Deke.
We need to do that, but first we need to go and collect our stuff here and add in the pots. So, we have Dittany, Mallowsweet, Mandrake, Fluxweed, Chinese chomping cabbage, and we don't have anything here because this is this space for the venomous tentacula. Because you've got everything else. We don't have everything else, but we don't necessarily really need some of that stuff. And now that we've got that space, what we do is we no longer need Wingardium Leviosa because we can just use Accio. Now we have these. We can place up to 3. Let's go for the second design in black. Oh. Let's go for the third design. That colour's fine. And this design in red. Wait, apparently somehow it looks to me like I've only got, if I check my inventory, I've somehow only got 37. That's quite a lot, but still. Apparently, oh, of course. Obvious one. And we've done 5 of the 14. 4 of the 10. Okay, so now this will make us random potions every 12-ish minutes, which means that we... right, so this is the one that will eventually have that spell on it, and then this one stays as it is. So this one's going to have Vada Kedavra on it. Once we get it. There's no way that's done already. No. Alright, whatever. So now that we've got the hopping pot, we don't really need anything else from him. So now what we need to do is we need to save up for basically getting the rest of the seeds from each of the shop areas.
Deke has an idea to share with you.
Why are you wearing glasses? I didn't just do that. Brilliant.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires.
Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Last time when I did this mission, I happened to already have the 2 Thestrals required. It looks like I don't this time. But I don't have enough money for... for it, so it looks like we can't actually do this unless we actually come across another one of those chests.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
And even then, that might not be enough.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I will once I've completed this side mission. Oh no, I was low enough here to go indefinite speed flight. No, last time when I did it on my personal tab, I just happened to have 2 Thestrals. I've no idea when I got... What?
Stop right there!
It's so not going to let me fly to the location, I can guarantee it. It's going to say, hey, you're... Never mind, I spoke too soon. That's Hogsmeade, isn't it? Bugger! I've accidentally flown past the area because there's 2 markers on my map. I got confused. Unless it just gives it to me for free because it's part of a side mission, then I am not going to have enough to buy it. Last time I think I just about had enough, or I went and earned enough or something, I don't know. Okay. Yes, ma'am. No, I'm kidding, but yes, I will. Right, the reason why I've veered off is because we've got this. But it would be nice to know where the other ones are. I can only see this one. Perhaps... Come on.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh, there's another balloon. Oh, it's one of these. It's our first one. Oh, apparently it's our second one, apparently, according to this. Or is it not? No, it is our first one. It's just, it's the very first, it's now unlocked it, so it's telling us what it is. What's the other one up top? Ah, yes, I know what that is. We got some more side, we got lots of stuff on our list here. We will start clearing it out in the next stream. Oh, shit, I no longer have the knapsack. Do I? I'm confused. I don't really need transfiguration though, so we'll replace that with the knapsack. And arrested momentum is kind of useful, so we will have to get rid of Flipendo for the groomer. Okay. So, there we go. We'll have to do it like that because it's the only way. Because I need all those.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Where's the other one?
Accio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe. Revelio.
Just in case, I have no idea. I don't see any.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind. There's one more.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I can't
Let's
reach.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, the Festral's left, man.
Revelio.
They panicked.
Accio.
Well, hopefully I've got the two that I need, male and female. I can 100% guarantee, 100% guarantee that I don't have enough for it.
Here I come.
I don't know why I didn't buy it earlier, actually. No joke, should have thought, oh, that's, I need that.
Not a day goes by.
So, I'm stupid. If I'd remembered, I would have gone and got it.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Yeah, breeding pens, but why did it cost me 1,000 and I don't have enough?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I want to see, did I get the chest inside of a particular shop? And that particular shop, I'm wondering. Is this one? Because if I didn't, then I wouldn't be able to get enough, but I would get close to having enough. Oh, it's bugged out again where it's not got a marker on it.
Reparo has saved me more broken days.
Of course, because of that, it means I have to figure out my own way of getting to where the shop is, even though it should be really obvious. Right, we made it. Because it...
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Apparently it's not dark enough.
Mine now, demiguise.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Right, we should have 700 odd now, right? Yeah, so we still don't quite have enough, which is annoying. I kind of thought it would automatically give me that. I should have just bought it earlier when I had the money, but I didn't even think about it. I was just... There's got to be another chest somewhere.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh, it's there. Oh, I know where it is. It's inside. Yeah.
Revelio.
I wish you'd earn money from leveling up. Ah, 29. That's helpful. Doesn't seem to be anything else up here worthwhile, unfortunately.
Revelio.
This way? Here? There it is. There's another one.
Alohomora.
This should be money. Yeah.
Revelio.
What? There it is. I can still hear another one. This way.
Revelio.
This way. Oh, money. 16. Right, we've got them all.
Alohomora.
Got a few extra ones I didn't have in my personal so far. Anything in here worthwhile, like money? Not money. Bugger. I feel like I shouldn't open this, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's bound to be on... It's bound to be... Yeah, it is. Oh my god. I've got an early legendary gear on this, which I don't even have on my personal one. 1,110 health now. Oh, I leveled up at one point. I forgot. Right, so did I want to go into spells? I don't want that. Or was it in here that I wanted? I can't remember now. Venomous Tentacular. That. The range of that. No, it doesn't seem to be in here. Any other dark arts spells? Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Not really needed for me. Arresto momentum. Striking a cursed enemy with Crucio by Crucio releases a projectile that curses nearby enemies. Fuck it. That means more people get cursed, which means when you have the other one, which is this one up here, which I've just realised I have a nut. Like, I'm on the right level. I just need to unlock the spell, which I haven't done yet. So. Inventory. Apparently there's still more stuff. Oh yeah, we've got like... We technically have... Wait, so... You're female, you're female, you're female, you're male. Oh, bugger me. That's not good. Last time I was lucky enough that I had my base Festral, which happened to be female, because that's what it was. And I happened to have another Festral. Oh no, I think this is my base Festral, which was a male. And I happened to at some point get one more. Sell value 120. How much money have I got? 800. Ooh. Well, with the inclusion of selling a couple of bits of gear as well, we should be fine. So this is what we're going to do. On here, we are going to place a marker, and we're going to head to here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We are going to make sure... Oh, sorry, once again, it's bugged out. I was following the wrong marker. That's where the mission is, but we're just going to ignore that for a moment. We're only selling one Thestral, and that is it.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I should be able to see whether it's male or female. So that one. Oh, I can't sell one of them. Okay, so that's good. That one is male. That one is female. So we can get rid of one of yours. But not both of yours. Only one.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thanks. Right, now we can head... Now we can head to the right shop, sell our gear that we don't need. I'm going to keep that I'm going to keep that legendary gear though.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
So this is worse and locked. And actually, it looks like this is actually worse than what we've got. So fuck it, we're just going to sell it anyway. So now we can buy what we need, which is this, which is the breeding pen.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Yes. Back to Deke. Still says... Okay, we've almost reached the 7-hour mark. Not saying I'm going to stop at 7. I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms on... No.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
We get a new pen for that. This is the second to last pen that we acquire.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
It's going to take 30 minutes to breed them, and I have no idea if I leave the room of requirement, Right, these are just all decorative pieces, so that's not what we want. In here, I'm never going to buy it. Well, I mean, I might buy it eventually, but for now, no. Let me conjure this, though. And place that as well. What? Oh, there we go. Right, so we have our male Thestral. And female Thestral. And now that we have the breeding pen, I should have remembered that I needed this and gone and bought that ages ago, so all I need to do is go get the Thestrals, but oh well. So as you can see, it says it's going to take 30 fucking minutes. Though what I will do, whilst we're waiting, is add a breeding pen is add a breeding pen. Yeah. Is add a breeding pen to Hither. Have I actually got... Wait, have I can't tell if I've conjured... Looks like I've not conjured a food thing either. A breeding pen. We need the space, of course, which is... Wait, have I run out of... No, I haven't. I've actually run out of Moonstone. I did not think I was going to run out of Moonstone anytime soon. I didn't think I was going to run out of fucking Moonstone. I have a solution, my friends. I don't need any of these things. I didn't think I would... Genuinely didn't think I was going to run out of Moonstone. We just don't... I'm just not interested in having the room be decorated and actually look nice. I'm here for it to be practical so that we can get everything that we need from it. So the more Moonstone we have, the better. We already have enough to conjure it, but we need at least double. So we can conjure it in the other one. And we'll need more so we can conjure it in the fourth and final one once it eventually becomes available in a later point. That's all of them. Oh, I didn't get rid of this ages ago. Oh well. You know, 100%ing everything is going to take forever. Yeah, that is part of that, okay. We should have plenty of Moonstone. I thought I'd never run out. Like, I had over 100... I thought I had over 100 or over 40. I didn't think... I feel like I just keep forgetting to pay attention to how much things cost. Right, I think that's that's everything for now. There's a couple of others in here that we can now get rid of. Up on this wall. And this wall. This should be plenty once we've gotten rid of them. And over here. And more. I think we've got them all. Can't go that way, at least not yet. Oh, we also can't go that way. Oh, this is the wrong one. So this one's got them both already. And this is the one with the breeding festrels. You can see we've got another 25 minutes. So, yay. Don't worry, I won't be breeding on... I mean, if I do any breeding on camera, it will be... it'll be in a video. Where I'll then edit out the time it took for it to frickin' breed. I don't like that they have real time. I now have 70 odd, which is plenty. I just, for some reason, I hadn't placed a feeding set in here, which is, you know, not good. don't know what I think what we'll do. The mending charm, reparo. And then this. Maybe I could just not bother going invisible. Or, in this one, we just put the two that we couldn't fit. Well, like, well, what's the point? Because they were literally on this one. Yeah, but I wanted it to be mostly utility and then a spare utility, but with 2 other spells. Oh, whoops, I've made a mistake. So in here, we've already got the going invisible one, the one that we did get rid of. So we currently have Lumos and invisibility. So it's Lumos and invisibility. The one we did get rid of must have been... Oh. Must have been... What must have it been then? So we have invisibility. And we have Lumos. So it's a Reparo, which we've got. And Wingardium Leviosa was the other one. Not the invisibility one. It must have been, right?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Anywho, so we've added that in there, and I just need to add the breeding pen if we hopefully we have enough. Oh. I suppose I could have gone that way, but... I need to add the breeding pen in here. Oh, I'm stupid. So no, it wasn't Wingardium Leviosa. It was the conjuring spell. I do have enough. How much? 15. That's why it costs so much. Because like 15 to 30, putting two. Oh, it's because the literal creature just walked into it. But there we go. We should actually have. Yeah, all of these ones can be bred. These ones don't matter though. We're only breeding the Thestrals. This is our primary one, so we can only do one at a time. But we can breed a Puffskin. At this point, I don't know what to do. Because we're literally just waiting for this to breed. It's got another 22 minutes. What the fuck am I going to do for 22 minutes? Have we got a... Oh, we do, yeah. We got a bonus Thestral. We could put another one in. But do we really need another one? We only have one. It's not telling you which one this one is. Oh, hold on. I can summon this one because it's not... So now all I have to do is brush them now, which is good. I'm glad I got that really early on because it meant that one less step. I mean, I could go on break again, and then I suppose I could go on break and then come back once it's done. So, and that gives me enough time to finish something. So, I'm going to do that. I'll be back once it's done. Okay, so it's got another 3 minutes left. I thought I'd come back a little bit earlier because it's almost done. It's slightly annoying that it does take, you know, quite a long time. And I mean, I don't want to leave this area in case it's not going to reset, but in case it pauses the timer. Because one time I left an area whilst I was waiting for it to either breed or do something else, and the timer didn't. Oh, I was there. I left the I didn't just leave the vivarium. I left the entirety of the room of requirement, and then it paused. I think it's probably bugged in that sense because it's not supposed to pause, because the plants when they grow don't pause, although occasionally some of them do, even though they shouldn't. And I think that is a genuine bug. Maybe it's been patched. I don't know, but it wasn't on the patch notes, so.
Revelio. Lumos.
Doesn't really brighten this area up that much, does it? Confringo.
Defender.
I like that you can still use the spells in it, although it would make more sense to not have access to your spells whilst you're in the room of requirement and only have access to 2 sets of spell lists, or just to have only access to 2 sets of stuff. In the sense that when you're in the room of requirement, you have access to the 3 spells for the conjuring stuff. Conjuring spell, in fact, what are the names? We have the conjuring spell, the altering spell, and for some reason this one is actually called an actual spell name, which is Evanesco. I don't know why these ones don't have proper spell names, but they just don't. And then the same with when you're in, you should only really need these 2 whilst you're in the vivarium. So it should just automatically have them. So that's those 2. This one would be different because you need it out in the world to actually collect them. So that would be needing a spell point. But then if it was only 1, then on the utility side, which is this one, I wouldn't need to use up that bottom one, which would allow me to have the one that's over here be back over here, so that I wouldn't need to waste a utility spot on here, and then I wouldn't need those 3, because whilst I was in here, even in the vivarium, I wouldn't need them. But you know what? Who cares? 1 minute to go. So, you know, not that we can do anything about it.
Defender.
Oh dear. Luckily they can't die. It's running away though. We've got another 47 seconds now. And this needs to be plugged in again, so yay. Not yay, but it doesn't really matter as long as I remember to do it, which I'm doing right now whilst I'm waiting for this to finish. Got another 30 seconds. I don't like that it's 30 in like real life minutes. If the game had its own, a bit like The Sims or a bit like some other games where it has a separate thing, where, for example, the GTA franchise has, it's not every hour is equivalent to an hour. It's every hour in game is the equivalent of or rather every second in the game is the every second in the game is the equivalent. Groom and feed the youngling. Ah, poo. Oh wait, the youngling looks like it's already been... Yeah, the youngling's just auto been fed. Because of the feeding thing, which is good.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
May as well collect that, and now we're done. Yay, we did it!
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make
What's
amends
going on
for
with the
what
lighting
came
in here?
before.
Oh, there we go. Perhaps you can, or we can. 5 out of 10 side missions now. What's next? We've got 2 main story missions. How long are we going? Much longer are we going to go for? I don't even know. We're leaving these side missions here until the next stream, which will probably be next. I think I'm going to make this a regular Saturday thing. I don't normally post content on Saturday, but it's the easiest day where I know I can stream for the entire day without being distracted. Unless, of course, I have to go out, in which case I'll try and fit it in either the next day or maybe during the week at some point. This week's a bit funny because I'm trying to. Next week is the big week in the sense that I'm going to try and 100% my personal save file next week. That's what I'm going to start doing from Monday to Sunday. And then once I've done that, I'll have more time to be able to just stream the game instead of just playing on the personal save file. Anyway, I think 7.5 hours. Okay, so in the shadow, do we get? Yeah, we do. So let's go and do this mission because we get Imperio. Wait, do we have to? So this is in the shadow. It's always in the shadow of something. And this side, once we do this one, we'll get Imperio. Man, I'm not looking forward to doing this one though.
There. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I can't remember what I said to him now, so maybe I did tell him.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside.
I think this is... We're not doing... I reckon I'm definitely doing the game a little bit quicker than before. I'm not looking forward to doing this one, though.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso! Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting. Protego! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb is
Leviosa!
insect-free.
Accio! Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
They're arachnids, not insects, you stupid. What just happened?
Confringo!
Oh, I see. That's what that's for.
Accio!
This room is taller than it
Wingardium
looks.
Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Just leave that there for when we need it. Or we can go now. Because it's probably just a... Yeah, it's a chest.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yes, well... What do you expect was going to happen?
Confringo! Protego!
We've rid the world of another spider.
Confringo!
I shall sleep better.
Levioso! Accio!
Question is, which direction? There's so many different paths. Oh, money. Sweet.
Levioso!
Why every
Accio!
time?
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Okay, I didn't actually mean to do Levioso that time.
Confringo!
I'm guessing we're going down here.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
That's one.
Accio! Levioso!
Depulso?
Depulso!
Interesting.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, by the way, with these, just let go and it will automatically build it up. So, yeah.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It took me so long to learn that you could just let go when you're over here, and it will just build it automatically. What? Are we supposed to be looking?
Accio!
Oh,
What
that's
did you
why.
find?
I'm supposed to look for that first.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Oh, don't
There's
panic.
more to this than even I imagined.
Already did the door. Oh, hold on.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something.
Accio!
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Right. Again, we have two options. Yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious Curse. I prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Obviously, I want to learn it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake.
That door that we opened,
You have
by
an
the way,
ability
is
that
actually
evidently
something we
no
don't need
one's
to do
seen for
until towards the
centuries.
end. But I did it immediately because I knew what to do.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Luckily, it doesn't affect. I think as long as you only make one mistake.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Imperio. Descendo.
Boom, 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 boom. That was only 2, so whatever.
Confringo.
Where are we going now?
Revelio.
The only... Oh, no, we can go this way.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Yes, I know,
That
I
will
know,
also
I
do
know.
with rune symbols.
Yeah, it's fine. I can see the rune symbols. I just need to know which ones are which, and then we can do it. So, we have the 2 rectangles and the circle. So, that one up here.
Accio.
And then what's the other one?
Revelio.
Is that, yeah. So, it's a dual circuit circle. Which is not that one. Not that one. That one here.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
No, did it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Revelio. There's a chest here, so we could do this one if we wanted to get a piece of item. So we may as well do that. So for that one, we need to do this one here.
Accio.
And the same one as before. If we can fucking find it. Here. Give me the chest. Of course, it's not got gear I needed, but hey, fuck it.
Revelio.
Revelio. Right, this one is pretty much the same as the last one, except...
Accio.
Or as in the first one, sorry. Except we need a different one for the bottom, which is that face, which is this one here. Nice and simple. Wingardium Leviosa. Or Accio and Wingardium Leviosa. Remember, you don't need Wingardium Leviosa to be on your wheel to be able to do that, which is good.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Yes.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Hello?
Confringo.
Oh.
Levioso. Imperio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
It was you that I wanted to Imperio.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Defindo.
Oh, yeah.
Defindo. Glacius. Stupefy.
I would not have had that timing if I done on any other difficulty.
Depulsor. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Protego.
Why are there so many fucking...
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo.
Oh. Can never have too many of these, can you?
Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
No, the tomb's here, you fucking idiot.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it.
Wait,
Let's
doesn't
get to
Ominous
Feldcroft.
show up here?
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Ominous is right here.
Is that... Ominous?
Yep.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Last time I picked this option, so I'm curious to see what happens if I do this one.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't
Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh. Whatever. I can't believe I've been going for this long.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
That's
I
weird, they
thought
blocked
he
it off.
understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're heading to the... Wait. We're heading to see Anne. Oh, I swear to God. What a shame. I hope you're following, Seb. Speed up. Damn it, are you fucking serious? Can I... No, it won't let me. Ah, no, I have to come back for that in the future. Unfortunately, there isn't like a location thing. I'm sure there's a guide on YouTube.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Okay. Got anything here?
Revelio.
Nope.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Velkov's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Didn't really need the Imperious Curse, by the way.
Imperium.
I will. Stay back! Keep out the way!
Crucial.
We have to fight
Protego! Got him!
There you are. Let's get it.
You'll not win here.
Be careful! Mine!
Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them ring off.
Wait, he's okay with using Confringo.
You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Imperia!
Oh my God. Brutal. He beheaded him.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You could have used another spell, like, any other spell, like Levioso, Glacius, Confringo. Maybe not Confringo. I'm going to pick this one, because last time I picked this.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I'm trying to pick slightly different options to what I did last time.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You
Wait, what? What?
are
I
as
thought I
guilty
pressed him.
as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here.
Cool, we got Imperio. What's next? I guess we could do... Is this... Meet... This one just says talk to Poppy. So again, let's do it, because it's just a talking one. Oh, is it in Hogwarts, is it? No, it's in Hogsmeade. Oh, it's there. Forgot. I forgot where it was. So this one's just to talk to. It's not a actual mission, as far as I know. I mean, even if it was, we may as well do it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Because I do count these missions. I do count these missions as part of the main story, even though they're technically not. But I do count them as part of the main story. We've been doing 16 hours now. Hogsmeade Square. Anything else? No. I'll go sell that in a minute. Let me just double check this one is just a... It says talk, which means... We've got another new mission. In the shadow... This one's just to speak. This one says talk to Poppy in the... Whereas that one says meet. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on.
No, see, this is a proper mission.
She's frantic about her egg.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I was going to teleport us. Well, I say teleport us. It's going to fast travel us there.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't think that's how it works for sure.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Could we not just go invisible?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. what happened to her egg.
I'm only doing it this way because I'm curious to see if we can avoid being attacked.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh shit.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Shit. I don't have Reparo on me.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Okay. Right. Stupid wolves. I can't believe we've managed to do this without being detected.
How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah,
I
beg.
don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Luckily, she hasn't spotted us yet. Last time I did this, I didn't go stealthily and I got spotted immediately, and I didn't even know it was possible to do it in stealth. I didn't even consider the thought of stealth. Oh yeah, I originally had it on.
What's your step?
Oh shit. We need to make...
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
So far, so good. No! Ah. Okay, so we always get detected from this point onwards.
Coming back now.
Ow!
Over here.
Apparently my DualSense battery's
Watch
low.
out.
Hold on. I've been playing for that long that my DualSense battery is low, which is crazy because I remember it was fully charged when I started streaming, so that is how long I've been streaming for. Right, it's hold on.
She'll make sure we know it.
Aha. Oh, I see, because we've bred 2. I understand. Hold on. What's going on hither? I don't even know what the time is. I probably should be stopping soon. The time is 7:18. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, dear. Oh, and someone... Oh, shoot. And someone is live right now that I should be watching. Pooh. I completely didn't even consider about that. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I was going to go sell that before. To be honest, I kind of thought her thing was just a chat thing, but...
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Oh. Go, 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 go. Go.
warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Yes, well...
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that.
This is very dangerous.
We can get to that entrance. We can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Yeah. Okay, new plan. Well, which one out of these ones do you think I would need the least? Fuck it.
Expelliarmus.
Why?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Come on. I've got an idea, so no one can follow us in the future.
Bombarda!
Right, now no one can follow us in the future. Unless they use Reparo, in which case they will be able to easily follow us. You can clearly tell which characters I favour over others, can't you? Okay.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Well...
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Ah, bollocks, what is it? That's not good. I can imagine it's going to be... I will stop at
How
half
could I have been
7.
so blind?
Is that it? Yeah. Right. Last thing then. Let's head to... I think we've got everything we need from here now. Pippin's portions.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So, you know... Well, whatever.
Hello there.
Hello.
In the market for potions, are we?
I don't have enough for this. It appears you do not have enough for this. Oh, I almost have enough for...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Possibly Mandrake if it's 600, but it might be 1,200. Let me go and head to the Mandroid shop and see. I know I'm pressing the wrong buttons, but oh well. Oh, that side mission's available now. Sweet. Sweet. We're going to quickly head over there, see how much it is, because I keep forgetting. And then we'll probably call it there. We've done, once again, we've done quite a lot.
Revelio.
I knew there was that there. There's also another one over here. It must be inside, right? Yeah. And then there's another one over somewhere over.
Revelio.
Oh, it's upstairs. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, it's over here. Noish. And if we... 2 of 25. We've got quite a lot of the ones from Hogsmeade, actually. And if we actually check the map, we've almost leveled up as well. If we actually check the map, we've got 27 of the 55, which is not that bad, actually. It's going to go slightly over half past because of how long we've been doing it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Doesn't actually matter. But this is an 8-hour stream. I think this is going to end up being ever so slightly longer than the previous one, which is actually ironic because I thought this one was going to be a lot shorter. Not by much, but like...
Me? Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Yeah, 1,050. So... don't have enough.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, well, we may as well stay at Hogsmeade, but we're going to save the game. And I'm going to call it there. Although I would like to do something that gives me some XP.
Revelio.
Is there anything this way? Right, let's head back into the main Hogsmeade, see if we can find... see if... Wait, what's your side? Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that now. We'll do that on another stream because it's a little bit time-consuming. Remember that next stream is purely side content. So if you have a look at our thing, we can do all of these. This, and this. These ones... I'm not sure if these would count. Maybe we'll do this one, but we might leave this one, maybe. But we won't be doing these. Either of these. The idea is I want to be up to level 34 by the end of the main campaign. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter, I just realised, like I said earlier, because...
Revelio.
Why is there nothing here? Right. Something in here, maybe?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at them.
Please give me enough XP to level up. How? How did I not get enough XP? How? Tell me now how I didn't get enough XP.
Revelio.
Heard a very slight faint ping. All I want is just one more. I hear one. This way. Please give me enough XP. Once again, how? Surely.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Now, yes, if I did a side mission, I probably... Wait, why does that look so shit? Why did that look so shit?
Revelio.
Nothing else up here. Just the chest. For goodness sake. Not that way.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out...
If there isn't one in here...
Glad you came.
Revelio.
It's here. Please give me XP. Enough to level up. Yay! Finally. That means we can spend on our XP point. Did I say I wanted to get something from potion? The potion one. For each Chinese chomping cabbage, nope. The invisibility potion, no. Maxima potion, no. The range and damage of potions. I don't really use potions though, so no. Anything from spellcasters. We could do the transfiguration one. Bombard. That was it. That's what I wanted, wasn't it? Now we've got all the ones related to that combo, which is a really powerful combo. So, yay. And we have some gear to sell. I kind of want to sell that before we... Oh, sorry. Where am I going? Just any shop that I can actually sell.
You're back.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
Might as well get it. I just saw it. Hello, Albie.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, there's only one thing I can actually sell.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wait, is that a chest that I haven't opened? No, I have opened it, okay. But that is definitely it. That is definitely it, for sure. We're definitely not doing anything else. Probably. Nice. I swear to God I've already got this one. I have. I wonder if it's in here, though. If it is, it's not inside, it's outside. I did say I wasn't going to get any more.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Revelio.
No, I can't find it. We're getting further away. Alright, we'll definitely call it there then. Let's save the game and quit before... Well, I'm not going to quit. But... I'm going to end the stream. Once again, made some massive progress. Our overall percentage is 32 now, which is pretty good. So if you did enjoy the stream, make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you in my next video or stream. Thanks very much for watching, and goodbye.